Good evening, everyone. Good evening and welcome to tonight's gala event. The Video Game Awards start in 10 minutes. Good to see you all here. Das. Whiskey 2. Eka. Belatra Sweeps. Jack T. Herbert. Tumbly. Sir Wedge. Good to see you all this evening. Garrett will be joining us shortly. Garrett will be with us shortly. He's settling the fam and the dogs. As you do sometimes. Hello, Kendrick. Hello. Orchestral version of the Blotro. I've heard tell. This is my first Video Game Awards. This is my very first Video Game Awards. Because I was not here last year. I had jury duty. So, I'm excited to be here. I'm not an award show kind of guy. However, I am a shopping list kind of guy, and I do enjoy a good pile of trailers. We got some boo, jury, boo, civil duty, boo, boo. I performed 2 full weeks of civil duty last year. 2.5, in fact. It was a lot. And, yeah. Those were criminals. They certainly were. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I would love Astrobot to win. I think the idea of a small team making such a phenomenal low tutorial game is amazing. I know what Kristen's cheering for. We'll see. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm feeling quite dapper. It's important to dress up. You know, you got to set the tone right. You gotta set the tone for something as prestigious as the Video Game Awards this evening. It's a very prestigious activity. The committees have voted. The people voted for 10% outside of like viewers or voters' choice or something along those lines. So there is a community thing, but I believe there's some hot scandal about certain games providing bonuses to their players if they win community pick, which, welcome to award shows. It's kind of sad, but it is the way it is. If you can motivate your audience to vote, you might win. But I do like that this is 10%. And I do think that the Video Game Awards has done a okay job, pretty decent job, of avoiding big corporate money. Obviously, it's a money-making product. You have to pay to be a part of this. I don't know how much. I don't know if there's any gives, as in like, hey, indie games, you don't have to pay as much to have a trailer in it. Super Bowl expenses, probably not. But it does seem like the creator wants to at least keep it in the realm of affordability and not go like full PlayStation or Xbox, even though they've offered huge amounts of money to kind of take on the whole thing. So that's commendable. From what I've read about the creator, they seem like they have some decent ethics behind celebrating video games. I have zero baggage with the host, so Garrett can inform you of anything going on there, I guess. I don't know. I don't watch award shows. In fact, this is pretty damn normie. This is about as normie as things get for me. Award shows for video games? What are you even doing playing a game that came out this year? Just play your favorite game and keep playing it forever, and then get a new computer and install it again and get in and just keep playing that same game forever. But there might be some trailers which are fun. Just play Unicorn Overlord all year. Exactly. Just and finish it, start it over again. Not part of it. Yeah, there's some interesting things in here. But Chris and I did sit down the other night, Video Game Awards, and check out all the nominees, watch trailers for every game we hadn't played, watch some gameplay for those games in case we were confused about what they were. So I will have some decent opinions about just about everything that is crossing the table tonight. Show votes. Voting closed. Okay, so show votes doesn't actually mean anything right now. Let's get this on screen here. And we'll keep an eye out for things that are popping off. Meanwhile, Kay, thank you for becoming a member. Savas here is here to see Balatro get the win it deserves. It looked incredible. Chris and I sat down and watched probably over a half hour of gameplay. It looked really solid. I haven't invested. I'm not afraid. I'm not scared or anything. But it does look like a game I would very much enjoy. If you put points into a monster that exploded, I'd be an instant sell. I'd be an instant sell. If all those jokers and their points shot into a monster and he went and got hit, be done. Be a done deal. But, you know, we can't all be Monster Train or Slay the Spire or any other insert here card games that are delightful. Dark Knight of Anime says, wrestling announcer voice, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And gentlemen, welcome to the annual Game Awards. Sit tight, grab some popcorn, and get ready for disappointment. So what would be disappointment in your mind? What would be disappointment in your mind? I know there's a lot of like already checked outs happening because maybe your favorite game didn't make it. DLC winning would be disappointment. Dangerous precedent would be the YouTube thumbnail title I would make following it. I thought Elden Ring's DLC was extremely impressive. And I think it's an interesting move to make. I don't think necessarily it's the right call when you have so many categories. It's not like you're hurting to limit your categories, so why not just make a best DLC category? I believe there's already a best continued game of the year, right? Community support, ongoing, perhaps something like that. Like, it seems like DLC could just be, it could just be its own thing. Maybe ongoing is more of like a MMO live service kind of vessel, and that might be a better place to put those things. Just a DLC category would probably be healthy, because I think Factorio had a phenomenal DLC. So that's where I get on board with the whole idea. It's like, well, why don't we just make it its own thing, and then we don't have to worry about the future of DLCs. But that's only because of the precedent that's set by having a DLC available. Otherwise, I would say 100% I think Elden Ring had a phenomenal DLC, and it was the size of a main game. Did it reuse a lot of assets? A lot of games do. So I'm very on the fence about that sort of thing. Vernacular Ham, thank you for the 10 Grinding Gear memberships that you shout out here in the chat. Much appreciated. The main goof is the precedent was already set. Witcher 3 won 3 separate years because its DLC expansions won each year they came out too. That was honestly my first thought. Is like, wait a minute, did Blood and Wine win something? Because Blood and Wine was freaking amazing. Blood and Wine was freaking amazing. Okay, so here's the next question. Has there ever been a DLC that wasn't freaking amazing? Has there ever been a DLC that's taken a slot? Let's kind of use that language and say it has stolen a slot from someone more deserving. And was that DLC ever like, ugh, why? Who cares? That's just big moneying around. They won RPG, not Game of the Year. That's fair too. So Game of the Year could be the precedent that's being put here. Fortnite seasons. What is best ongoing here? I think they're just games. Destiny 2, Diablo 4, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, and Helldivers 2. I mean, that's some pretty stacked competition. 14's going to be winning. Here, there's a good choice they won People's Choice, because people will be motivated. If we're talking deep pockets and innovation, Fortnite has been working really hard to be more Robloxian in its islands kind of thing. And I could see Fortnite taking it. with all the updates they've been doing and all their expansion and their ability to work as a service for companies, radio stations, whoever wants to pay the money to be in there. Helldivers fumbled. In a sense, yeah. I don't blame them for fumbling. They were a little too hot on the updates, funnily enough. They had a perfectly good battle pass system, perfectly acceptable. They just were a little too busy and updated in the wrong direction before they knew what they had. Welcome, Garrett. Let me get my camera to you here. And we have a Garrett Weinzero calling in here. Welcome, welcome. I cannot hear you yet, but I will investigate in a moment. Oh, hello. If that is my fault, hello. Welcome. There you are. Fabulous.
Was not.
You look delightfully unbuttoned, like you just killed a man.
I just killed a bow tie that made me very angry.
Ah, did you try to tie your own bow tie?
Yeah, I used to know how, and it has
slipped away.
Apparently, I don't possess that ability anymore. Feel like I just killed a man.
We were just discussing the slippery slope of a DLC win in the games category, the Game of the Year category, as well as exploring the various categories on my screen at the moment.
Oh, we're starting the night with a thing that is already going to make me tired of discourse.
It's not discourse if you don't participate in it. Then it's just a garbage fire.
Well, there you go. I'd like to not participate.
Okay.
Can we pour some gasoline on that dumpster fire?
You can still find a dumpster fire interesting, though. That is always the caveat. At the end of the day, the dumpster fire could be interesting to watch burn.
The Game Awards is barely an awards ceremony to begin with, so I don't find it. I really don't find it. I love award shows.
You do,
and I don't believe in them.
This is my first Game Awards, I believe. I've watched them after the facts. You did one last year without me, because I was in the jury duty. So I'm very interested to see some ads. I like building my New Year's list, seeing what I might be excited about next year.
Okay.
I have a few things I'd love to see on these lists. I wouldn't mind a couple of solid wins. What's in the categories I care most about right now? There are things that just completely pass me by, which feel crazy to me, like Dragon's Dogma. Another year, I would have been all over that. You got Like a Dragon, that would in another life. Hell yeah. I have played Metaphor, and I wouldn't mind seeing anything Metaphor related take a win tonight.
That is, I have not played Metaphor either. Probably the most recommended game from people I trust.
Hit me with a little bit of order of things. How do they go about this? I'm assuming Game of the Year is saved for last.
Well, honestly, usually the biggest ad of the year is saved for last. But yes, you would be correct in terms of awards. Cal, we're not. I've got news for you. I've got news for you. Are you ready for this?
What?
Are you ready for this? We're not here for the awards.
We're here
what
for the
we're
ads?
here for is E3 in the winter. That's what we're here for.
Okay,
we're
that
here
sounds
for
healthy.
Game announcements. We're here to watch Jeff Keighley hopefully another year win, fighting against the urge to violently make out with Kojima on stage.
Tell me a little about this.
I'm pretty sure the only reason Jeff Keighley got into any of this was so he could become friends with Hideo Kojima.
Is Jeff Keighley like a old school G4 kind of person?
No, he's an old school like E3 kind of person. This man has been hosting video game events for as long as there have been video game events. That's the background on Mr. Jeff Keighley. There were also the VGAs, which was on Spike TV, which is hilariously didn't age well, product of its time. If you ever want some entertainment for yourself, go back and watch those.
All right. Were they ripping on the games, or were they playing them up in a very 2000s way?
Yes and no. It was intensely Western. It was the heyday of the Xbox 360. It was basically the man show with video game awards.
Okay, sure.
Ladies running around in bikinis and shit like that.
The era of booth babes. Okay, I get the picture.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes, actually, that's real. That'll place it for you.
Yeah.
That'll place it for you. So.
All right, so we make our way through various. There's a concert tonight, right? The big, fancy.
Yeah, that's been pretty dope every year so far. The concert's been very good the last few years. Last year was the year of Alan Wake 2, so we got live Remedy music, which is always a great and wonderful thing to behold. It's not entirely without its earnest charm. Like there's a decent amount of the Game Awards that is, it's pretty awesome. And usually there's a few folks every year where you can tell winning like really means a lot to them. So like that's the kind of it doesn't matter how long you've been on the internet kind of thing that will probably cut through to your core and make you feel something. That alongside the music.
Is this the award show that played off the Baldur's Gate?
Yes.
Okay. For talking too long.
Last year, this is the Please Wrap It Up Awards. Yeah.
Okay. So we have time limits, or was that unevenly dealt out?
To a certain degree. I think this is me pulling from memory. Don't quote me on any of this. I think the folks in production, somebody I think came out and said that there was additional pressure after the first few folks like took longer than expected to actually
keep the show going.
The runtime, which I have a lot of sympathy for because I've done a lot of, I've hosted my fair share of live events that included winners. And it's pretty common that somebody gets told by somebody who actually calls the shots that, hey, you need to go tell that you need to shut this down. You need to go tell them to hurry it up. You need to tell them we're behind schedule. You need to cut them off. You need to yada, yada, yada.
And as the show goes on, that becomes a bigger issue.
It can be. And that led to a lot of conversation last year of like, is it even an award show? And that's where I personally start to get tired because I'm like, I don't know, the Oscars are kind of a joke and they're the most prestigious award show out there. But I love watching them. I have a lot of fond memories of every year watching the Oscars with my mom. I have a lot of nostalgia for watching the Academy Awards.
Sure, a lot of those statements are also followed by a statement that clearly shows they do care. Like after a bit of anger at the Game Awards, and my favorite game wasn't in, and there it is. There's the truth.
Exactly.
Okay, so we're expecting maybe something a little swifter, something maybe a little more scheduled this year after last year's, not even debacle, just lack of organizational skills in advance.
I mean, my exhaustion with games, with the Game Awards discourse is that every year there's a story. Like every year there's something folks are up in arms about. And I don't know. Like to me, like nothing has changed in video game discourse since the console wars. And for some people, the console wars still exist. I think those people are silly, but for some folks, they do in fact still exist. So yeah, it's like, to me, the way to enjoy an award show is to focus on who you're rooting for, not who you're mad is there.
Sounds like a positive way to live your life.
That's what can make it fun. Focus on what's there that you like, and maybe go refill your popcorn when something's up that you don't care too much about.
Do we know what the big worst kept secret of the night is? Like what the main trailer is going to be?
I haven't heard really anything in terms of leaks. There's a lot of there's every year there's Bloodborne remastered cope. Like hopium. I guess hopium. There's hopium for Bloodborne every year. And there's hopium for Bloodborne again this year. The one I'm personally interested, I have my own hopium this year, and it was someone poured gasoline on it while I was driving home from our stream this afternoon. And that someone is Titanfall 2 went on sale today for like $3.99. And as our illustrious mod Luke is pointing out, that Jason Schreier did say that there were going to be 2 huge announcements, WTF level announcements, but doesn't seem to be really any information on what those 2 things could be. So my hopium is Titanfall 3. That's my hopium, because I think the Titanfall series is one of the best multiplayer shooters ever made, and one of the at least in the case of Titanfall 2, one of the best shooter campaigns ever made. So I would love new Titanfall. That's my current hopium. Kendrick says I really want an FF Tactics remake. I could see any sort of Final Fantasy remake thing tonight. I don't think I'd be surprised if that's what like Schreier is alluding to.
I don't know his personal taste to say that wouldn't excite him.
The man, I know Schreier's a huge Final Fantasy fan. As a matter of fact, last time he was on Nextlander, I think he said his like dream book would be getting to like interview every single person that was behind the mainline Final Fantasy games and make a book. And he talked about how it's kind of a pipe dream because of the massive language barrier and all that kind of stuff. Schreier on Nextlander, if you haven't listened to that episode, by the way, dude, because they talk about his book, which is all about Blizzard. It's that Plain Ice book that just came out. I would say that's a must listen to for you. It's a really good interview. On top of that it's the Nextlander guys, and I love those guys. Probably my favorite games journalists currently working.
I like Anderman saying new Resident Evil. That'd be hype.
That would be hype. Yeah. Those are things like, I don't know if, would you consider that WTF? Like, I'm not trying to downplay Final Fantasy announcements in any way, but I think like any sort of Final Fantasy remaster remake is fairly expected. Like I would be hype, but I don't know if it would be Jason Schreier saying get ready hype. Like I don't know.
I wouldn't. Yeah. Like the KOTOR remaster, that was WTF for 2019. But today would be an absolute snooze. A random spinning camera around Revan does not elicit, oh, this is actually going to happen hype energy anymore.
We straight up have trust issues with that kind of shit now.
Yeah.
Because they announced it and then it was, for all intents and purposes, canceled, it sounds like. So, there's that whole thing.
We got, excuse me. We've been talking for a little bit. Garrett hit the scene and had all the info for y'all. Thank you, Ben, for becoming a member. Angry Jin says there's apparently 2 massive announcements tonight from insider sources. Do you think they could be? Well, look at that. We're having this very conversation.
Yeah. Have the award show not started yet? I thought it was starting at 7 on the dot.
Well, we thought 7 on the dot because there's normally half an hour of like ads and lead up and all that kind of thing, but there doesn't seem to be.
All the stars are here nonsense.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like there's any of that going down tonight. It may be happening on a second stream. I did see, the news was telling me there was live streams on, but as for the actual business getting going, nothing yet.
Nice.
It does say 7:30, yes, but many a stream will start early with kind of pre-show,
all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
So it looks like they actually mean.
We got Savas rooting for Balatro. Did we get that one?
Yes, we are down. We're at Jack T. Herbert at the moment.
Not Jack the Herbert?
No, I learned my lesson today.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'd have my first old-fashioned day on recommendation, Garrett. It was really nice. Hoping for a Balatro sweep. I am hoping for a Balatro sweep as well. That is probably my game of the year because I haven't played Indiana Jones yet. A lot of people tell me my game of the year would be Indiana Jones if I played it. Other people tell me it would be Metaphor if I played it.
Well, what's the
I'm gonna
cutoff here?
I don't know.
Obviously, we don't have Indiana Jones at the award show.
I would have to imagine Indiana Jones was too late. It just came out last week. So like no one would have been able to play it before you could vote.
November 12th.
Or even be nominated.
Luke is saying.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to look out for Indiana Jones next year. Yeah, I think Jesse was also hoping for a Bellotro. I haven't talked to Jesse about Bellotro. I didn't know if he liked it or not. So I'm happy to hear that because I already think Jesse has good taste. I'm happy to hear that my faith in him is paying off. See the Bellotro Friends of Jimbo 3 trailer that just dropped. No, I haven't. I don't really keep up with Bellotro like updates or anything like that. I just play it. I don't go to the Reddit. I don't talk to anybody about it. I don't Google it. I don't look up guides. It is the blindest I have played a game in 2 decades, and I love it.
Yeah, we're talking about that unhinged Ben Starr business. Yeah, pretty wild stuff.
Oh shit!
Oh
You're gonna
yeah.
make me watch a Bellotro trailer. Oh. Well, the Indiana Jones game being the best indie game. Oh my God, Chainsaw Unicorn. Oh my word. Okay. All right. Hey, well done. Well done. We'll have to see next year. Until then, we'll have to lie and wait. Let's a little bear. Oh, thank you for telling us we look snazzy. I feel snazzy. I would have felt snazzier if I defeated my bow tie. You said you were wearing a bow tie tonight.
I've lost it. It went somewhere.
Oh,
that's on me.
I wish you would have told me. I wouldn't have stressed so hard to try and match you.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry about that. Lost it horribly. Let me go find that trailer for you. So at the very least, you can look at the pictures.
You ever have a few hours where like everything in your life is completely out of your control, and you're trying to do something that's making you furious, and you're not getting out of it because you're like, if I can just get this one thing will be in my control in the spiral. That was me in the bow tie.
Sometimes
20 minutes ago. I found a new vein in my forehead. Yeah, I grew a vein. Christopher Clayton said, "Dang, y'all looking sharp. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it." Fingleberry Super DP award shows like other people do sports G. I'm assuming sports. Cheer when something I like wins and yell at the TV about dumb judges when they don't usually with beer. Yeah, honestly, treating it like a sporting event is not a bad way to handle it. It's just that the swings of emotions tend to happen more often because any sort of award show is a massive amalgamation. It's never, oh my God.
Yeah.
It's never like within a genre that everyone's in on. It's never within, like, it's like you like best drama at the Oscars, you might be like, I hate drama. So like, it doesn't matter what happens. You're not happy about it. We doing
it's a full blown, yeah, it's quite the thing. I guess this is the tie together of what happened with, see, I don't know Bellotro very well, but is this the advertisement that sort of is the collection of the cyberpunking that's been going on? We got Warframe, we got Cult of Lamb.
I legitimately have no idea. I don't know. I have the game. I keep it updated. I never see any of this stuff in the game. I don't know how you get this stuff. I know I have seen themed cards based on other properties, but I actually have no idea how you get those things. Like it's like essentially skins for your cards that you're playing with. Oh my God, that's Ben Starr.
Oh, well, I mean, look at the opening moments have such gems as like flashing moments where he's eating a banana in harsh lighting. and that's just like,
holy crap. That's fantastic. Oh my God. Gross Michael, my beloved. Yes.
I feel like
my word. I feel like thanking Shadow Prower for becoming a member.
Good idea.
Thank you for becoming a member, Shadow Prower. Fjord, thanks for the super. BAFTA and DICE didn't get a massive audience windfall from last year's TGA outrage, so I assume people are just happy to be mad every year. Yeah, I mean, if they weren't mad at this, they'd be mad at BAFTA and DICE. If anything, we should all thank Jeff Keighley for standing there with a shield.
Interesting.
With Hideo Kojima's face on it, tanking the outrage for the other award ceremonies.
Interesting.
Ben is in Warframe now? Is he? Oh, geez, man, I gotta keep up. Arwojo, thanks for the super. In before Chrono Trigger gets a FF7 type remake announcement. Hopium.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
That feels like a bit of a... Yeah. I don't know, man. This is a bigger conversation for another day, probably, of like, you know, I was just saying, like, Final Fantasy remakes, I feel like, aren't super surprising, but maybe they are because, like, they keep talking about it in their earnings calls that, like, well, they didn't sell as much as we were hoping they would sell. It's just like, oh.
Yeah, is there an additional
know,
break glass that they would hit? It kind of feels like a lot of people have been sort of championing like an ogre tactics. That was the one Yoshi P was talking about remake too. Like there's a lot of kind of whispers on the wind about what the developers want to be remaked from the past.
Yeah. Kotar, thanks for the super. Stirred myself a Tom Collins to celebrate the night with y'all. Cheers. Nice. Love it. Love it, Tom. I haven't had Tom Collins in a long time. I'm thinking of Jim Collins. What's a Tom Collins? Tom Collins. Gin, lemon juice, sugar. Oh, it is a gin. It is a gin Collins. Some people just call it gin Collins. All right, cool. We good. Those are delicious. Hard to make those taste bad. You guys may not be content creator of the year, but you are still my most watched streamer of the year for now. I'll vote Pecora, says Neko. Oh, well, thank you, Neko.
Thank you for joining us.
It's another year in a row where I am completely unfamiliar with creators nominated for Creator of the Year, and it makes me feel old.
I don't think you should, because likely they don't know who each other are. Because we're all busy people.
Fair.
And you
that is a good point.
You gotta respect the photo submissions. Lovely stuff.
I like the guy on the far left because he looks like he's lost in a Taco Bell parking lot.
It's wonderful. It's wonderful.
Guy looks like my neighbor. I have a neighbor that looks like that. Play Nice. It's a great read. I enjoyed it a lot, says Vernacular. I'm like a third of the way through it right now. I haven't been in a reading mood. I started it on a plane. That's as far as I got. And then we were in Vegas for when we were young, and I haven't picked it back up since. But I haven't picked up anything, so it's not a I don't like it thing. It's haven't been in a reading mood thing. Hi, Thomas Russell. Thanks for the 23 months. Kendrick, super. I'm rooting for Metaphor or Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Both were fantastic. I wouldn't complain if the Latra won, though. If only to see the anti-woke Wukong fan base lose their minds again. I am very thankful I haven't run into any of those people myself. I have heard of their existence, like you hear of a gang of henchmen in Gotham City. But yeah. I just see people who are like, I have friends who enjoyed it, and their main takeaway was it's not a Souls game.
Yeah, I think that's what we took away from it too. Like Kristen researched it rather deeply because it was being told to her, the Souls fan, it was a Souls game. And the initial like boss battle find on a forked road business seemed like that. But it's 100% a God of War, new God of War kind of product. And from everything I've read about the voice acting, in particular the Japanese voice acting, it's incredible. Like it's done in a very traditional Chinese theater diction, much like you might do kabuki or waver your voice for an opera song. And according to everything I read there too, the English translation or at least adaptation of that style of projection was decently done. And so if it wins, I think it might be deserved. It apparently was a huge production. We went, oh, it's a God of War like. Okay, we're not going to worry about it. So we watched the final boss battle. It's impressive visually. It's a lot of button pressing, like a God of War game. You know, let's say you don't like God of War 2018, and you fire up and you watch the final cutscene. You're like, hey, they're not doing anything. They hit X and they're winning when the prompts come up. It looks like that. But if you're invested, if you're loving the story, it could be a very impressive thing.
Yeah, it doesn't do a whole lot for me. Looks pretty. It's not a myth I'm particularly into. Outside of it's an adaptation throughout the Dragon Ball series.
Well, and the God of War comparison, I think, really hit home for me, because to me, fighting Zeus is like, oh, I grew up with that guy. Holy shit, it's Zeus. That's awesome. And that's a lot of what Wukong brings to the table, if you know that mythos. And it is that big and bombastic for you if you know that stuff. It was cool. Yeah, it was a cool thing to figure out in a very organic kind of way.
Well, if I have 5 minutes, can I take it to go pull a splinter out of my finger I just found?
Ouch. Go for it.
Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna be sitting here trying to get it with fingernails for a bit. I'll be right back.
I wanna actually watch, actually I do want to watch. There's an old Journey to the West that is apparently extremely classic that I'd love to watch. And maybe if I watch enough, I can kind of gather my forces and understand what's going on in that game. It was a complete miss, and like I said, it was advertised in this household to us as a Souls game, which was a complete miss on that thing. I loved Lies of P. I thought Lies of P was incredible. I'm so excited for that DLC. I was hoping it was coming out this year, but it definitely has elements, right? Like I've heard the argument, I've heard people try to sell Zelda fans. Oh, well, Dark Souls is just grown-up Zelda. And if you think of it as like Ocarina of Time, Z targeting, lock on, hey, no, shield, I hit you, skeletal dude does block. You can see where that comes from. You can see where that description might be like, oh yeah, okay. But only if you're going to play Dark Souls with a sword and shield. Otherwise, that comparison makes almost no sense, because the puzzle elements aren't there. On Dark Souls' credit, the actual build diversity isn't there at all. However, if someone really loves sword and board, I think you could get away with that sell. That could be okay. PoE 2 is fun. I've heard really good things about it. I played PoE 1 by myself with no information. I had an extremely weird experience and left very quickly, but it wasn't due to any community or toxicity. And I think ultimately we all try really hard to explain what we like about our games to others who don't have any insider information. Like, how do you describe Geralt to somebody from The Witcher? Hey, I've got this completely flat delivery with a rather unlikable character. You're going to love it. No, that's not how you go about it. And Geralt doing the voiceover since 1 grew so dramatically and became that character so thoroughly that on your first meeting of Geralt and his voice, you're going to go, this isn't for me. Fantasy Batman, kind of, right? It is kind of that way. But it grows on you intensely until you're freaking rolling at some of the jokes and the DLCs that they make at the expense of his character. They're so wonderful. Witcher 1...
I've de-splintered myself.
Excellent. Witcher 1 remake. That'd be pretty hype, honestly.
That would be pretty... That first game is not fun to play.
It is a solo MMO. It is awful. It is not good. It is not a good time. I think that's an interesting thought, Chaos, but how do you describe something without referencing something else? And you can attempt to describe it on its own merits and its own mechanics, which would be a longer process, and that might actually be the superior way. It is a lot easier to say, he's fantasy Batman, and you go, I know who Batman is. Okay. What you just said, that is extremely commendable, but it is not quippy nor quick. And I think if you have a very good trusting friend who's willing to sit down and have that longer individual mechanic conversation, I think you could do it. I think you could. But it takes a lot of trust to sit down for that.
Oh man, I just turned it on YouTube, and I never even thought about this side of it. How much money do you think the Game Awards pulls down in super chats?
Oh, are people yelling in there?
There's a billion super chats pinned at the top right now.
Interesting. All right, I'm going to BRB.
All right, cool. Oh, 20 seconds. All right, better BRB pretty quick there, my friendo. Oh, my word. Yeah, no, I got the Game Awards official page open and supers are flying. How's the thing? It's starting. Kyle's at the toilet awards right now. Oh, we have another half an hour until it starts. Those cheeky bastards. We could have done a cocktail show. Oh. Katie's in the shower, alas, so we will not be able to pull an impromptu one out of our pocket. She actually has promised me a martini at some point this evening, which I am looking forward to.
Very special one to kick off our 10th anniversary.
We've been doing this for 10 years.
They got us.
What got us?
It's a pre-show.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what they were going for, right? This is where they're going to put a bunch of ads. Oh, the makers of Blasphemous. Sweet.
What? There's a bunch of ads during the show, too.
Oh, yeah, but this is just back-to-back ads, right? And probably some awkward audience interviews or something like that.
That's fair.
That is Ninja. I've never actually said it aloud. Gaiden?
Gaiden. Are you going to call it Gaiden?
I've always said Gaiden in my head.
Oh, okay. Are you watching on YouTube or Twitch? Because you are slightly ahead of me and nothing I do catches me up.
I'm on YouTube on the official site. So grab that official site link. Oh, nice. Good in half.
I'm doing the same thing right now. That's no, that's, let me pull that open. Another.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty decent.
There it is, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound coming in summer 2025. It's the new title from Dotemu, the publisher behind Streets of Rage 4 and TMNT Shredder's Revenge.
No,
that
nice.
announcement makes a killer segue into our first
Caddy
award
said, Game of the Year aside, which of these awards are you the most invested in seeing who wins? Best esport athlete, best esports team?
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Honestly, I'm lame. None of the esports I care about are
Oh
popular.
wait, do we bust out some awards during the pre-show?
Yes.
Oh, that's a shame.
They did this last year.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
They got to make more room for announcements.
They
That's
got-
why I told
okay,
you.
all
This is
right.
primarily an announcement event with awards peppered throughout. Also, I think some were just already announced before the show even went out.
Thank you to all gaming community and Tekken community. And thank you to my development team and marketing team in all regions. And we will continue to update and to improve Tekken
Those track
so
jackets
stay
are
tuned
awesome.
and don't ask me
Holy shit. More of this, please. More of this,
Thank
please.
you.
Let-
Thank you.
I know last year I
Congratulations.
was railing against suit jacket with a t-shirt and whatever. Wear what's comfortable, but more of that, please.
A new kind of cozy game that is unlike any.
By the way, just so you know, Kyle, I'm here. I'm here for the fashion. I'm just going to be commentating on people's fashion unless Balatro wins something. That's pretty much what I'm here for
Okay,
tonight.
sounds good. Sounds good. I was really excited about that last game. I thought Blasphemous was a fabulously made game. Had some badass boss battles, and I didn't know if that was a remake or what kind of the business was going on with the ninja, but I enjoyed him.
Okay.
I have zero desire to pack though after last year, so I'm pretty much checked out here.
Did you back to Caddy's question real fast? Do you have a dog in the race for best esports athlete or best esports team?
Oh, okay. Hang on. Not to. Let me see. Probably not, because they're probably mostly before my time, or after my time, I should say.
They are. They're definitely after your time. Let's see here. Game Awards nominees. I should have that up on my end as well.
I guess there is Faker in here.
On the floor lies a tome covered in blood.
Oh, wait, the tome's covered in blood? What?
Ways to conquer the spire.
What are we doing?
You find this manuscript highly
What are you
suspicious
looking?
because it's covered in
I'm
blood.
even further behind you.
You
What is
read the
going on?
book, covering your hands in blood.
Yeah. Oh my God, Slay the Spire 2? Is this? Ooh, what? Your art style's doing okay? Ooh, look at you move. Oh. Oh, what's with the necromancer? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, whale. Hell yeah, shopkeep. Yeah. Necromai. Oh, yeah, whatever the hell you are, great. That's what you want. That looked freaking awesome. That's what I wanted Darkest Dungeon 2 to look like to me. I did not have that reaction to Darkest Dungeon 2. I was like, it's too big of a change. No. No. And that was exactly like the animation update you wanted. That was beautiful. That was great.
Kura was hoping that was Bookworm Adventures.
Oh, well, there was a worm and there were books.
Share your best gaming highlights from 2024 with #GamingOnTikTok. And now,
Kyle, will it make things explode if you just punch your feed through to me?
No, I can do that. Oh, yeah. Let's just do that across.
I am like a solid 10 seconds behind you, and it doesn't matter where I watch this
Okay,
thing.
let's see.
Batman Arkham Shadow. Metal Hellsinger VR.
I heard good things about
and
Batman.
Metro Awakening. The Game Award.
You getting that with sound and all?
Batman
Yes.
Arkham Shadow.
Cool. As it should be. That's all I heard. Amazing things.
I just want to accept this award on behalf of my colleagues at Camouflage. You guys did some of the best work of your careers, and I have a feeling.
Oh,
that the
shit,
best is yet to
the
come.
2X trick worked.
The company we work for, Meta, has been a great place to work.
We're
and for
perfectly
studios
in sync.
also
I'm still just gonna watch your
supporting
feed 'cause it's
providers
easier.
help us take this
Excellent.
over the line, including our sister studio over at Cinzaro that developed the incredible Asgard's Wrath 2. That was
I
a
think you have
big,
to put out
this
VR
category
chat
is
this
very
year,
competitive
but I
this
mean,
year.
yes, for
I also
propping
wanna
up the
thank
industry of
Warframe for
VR,
choosing
probably
us
VR
to
chat.
that incredible
Yeah.
Arkham franchise, allowing us to build a sequel to those.
This is very much like us, where you would do all the wording, speaking, and I'd be nodding.
And then lastly, to the
Hopefully holding it so I have something to do while I'm standing there.
Roger Craig Smith, Troy Baker, Elijah Wood.
Guy on the right has messier, curlier hair,
You
though.
guys are award-winning as
Well,
well.
you know, we're a
So
mix and match
thank
of
you for
people
what
we
you brought to
know.
our game.
Both of these guys, great jackets. Fairly good fit. Maybe a little tight in the shoulder.
But
great jacket, great fashion.
Program has recognized individuals doing their part to better the world through games. This year's recipient makes games that protect nature and fight climate change. Here's the story of Laura Carter, CEO and founder of Trees Please Games.
I don't know if these are video games or people.
Worked in games for the best part of 20 years. PlayStation,
I thought they were talking about a
Disney,
video game where I would play as a
games,
CEO
I
protecting
loved working there.
trees.
I love working on such
Okay,
impressive
well.
games, but I actually had a sense of guilt in parallel with my games career. I've always had a passion, or actually don't like to call it a passion. I like to think of it more as a sort of a purpose for making a difference in the world.
Nice tree. It's comfy.
We're less than 20 years away from climate collapse.
Oh,
And for me,
ooh,
that's
well done.
that's
Well done.
incredibly
Kristen's
scary,
here.
Both for our
Oh, nice.
but
Nice.
for
All right,
those
let's
future
make some room.
It struck me that there was such an opportunity to use these games.
You got it.
for reaching hundreds
Well
of
done,
millions
well done. Welcome to you.
awareness about what's happening in the world. So when you play Longleaf Valley, you're restoring and saving a national park. And then as you're playing, you're actually collecting.
So we're looking at the latest mobile pay-to-win games.
No, this is
trash.
This was a confusing one because they this is an actual foundation, but I think there's a game in it, so I'm a little confused at the moment too. I think we're all catching up.
Oh, okay. Gonna tie my Obi, man.
Oh wait, isn't that our dude?
What? Boncho?
Wait, isn't that Dave the Diver?
Mr. Boncho? Oh.
Or is this just what we assume all
Dave the
divers look like
Diver.
now?
I do believe that's Dave.
Okay, that is Dave himself.
Nice. My sister loves Dave the Diver.
I want to play it. It honestly has, I guess, like some Cthulhu vibes in there.
Sick. This has some Hotline Miami feel to it right here.
This music slaps.
Oh, they're in the bayou. Look at that. I'll crank up that Florida.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening.
So we are currently in the pre-show where we are ripping through a bunch of smaller awards.
Oh, sure. Yeah, look at them
while
lined up
also
on
doing-
stage. It's
Yes.
just like a high school graduation.
Is that what's going on? Is that what they're...
Just passing
Is-
out
is
awards.
that
You
what
get an
they're- yeah,
award.
you
get an award. Hey, you
You
and
just
Chad,
shake
you
State,
got an award.
State Farm's
Congratulations.
hand and move on with your life?
What award did State Farm win?
I don't know. Oh, she had to say the State Farm thing. Oh, okay. Oh, so we're literally doing ads. Like, we don't even have, like, fake ads. That's just an ad.
This is Thick as Thieves.
Oh, yeah, that does look nice. Kyle making it look like we're all on the couch together.
We all actually
We
do,
are
yeah.
on a couch. We're all here.
Another night on the town. Let's see what Razzo has for me.
Nice of you to turn up.
Oh, the McEwen estate. This one's always fun.
You're not the only one who
Is
thinks
that
so.
Jennifer Hale? It's a Veilguard DLC. I'm getting the same
Jane
vibes.
It does look like the animation for sure.
The new Dishonored. They went in a really new direction this time.
Best to stay nice and quiet.
Is it like competitive Dishonored?
Oh,
Keep your
maybe.
wits about you.
Like The Hunt?
You never know what's around the corner. Things could go many different ways. Because like I say, it's every feat themselves.
With the thieves.
So a new thing. Okay.
Wish
Love
list.
it. Cannot wait to get that on my wish list.
Totally not a hero shooter.
Next up
Absolutely.
are our 3 esports categories. The first is Best Esports Game presented by Old Spice.
Oh, I
And
thought
the
Old
nominees
Spice
are
was deciding this one.
Counter-Strike 2.
Old Spice for
Dota
decide
2,
best esports.
League of Legends, Mobile Legends.
Does that mean
Bang
it's the
Bang.
best smelling
Bang.
game or the
Valorant.
worst?
Old Spice would go with Bang
The
Bang.
Game Award goes to League of Legends.
Nice.
Really? In 2024?
Next up, for Best Esports Athlete,
Well,
the
someone
nominees
could try
are
and do a better job.
3-3.
But no one's really trying to do a
Alexi
better job.
Chuvi, Faker, Zywoo,
Faker.
and Kong Kong.
I like Chovy.
The Game Award goes to Faker.
Hey!
And finally, for
Probably the
Best Esports
objectively
Team,
correct
the nominees are
answer.
Billy Gaming, Gen G, Navi,
Navi.
T1.
I'm a
and
lifelong Team Liquid fan.
The Game Award goes to T1.
T1.
Congratulations to all the
T1.
winners of our esports category.
There it be.
All right, the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm is moving forward as we reveal 2 more world premieres. This first one is an alternate take on a legendary series from Bandai Namco.
That could mean anything.
They want to get us excited about
Model kits. The game.
Prototype.
What about this screams prototype to
Random
you?
red blood shit and veins.
It's a thing. At this point, when I see side scroller, I'm just like, cool, another roguelike.
It's so you can't judge.
I didn't know Pac-Man was back. Yeah, look at
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man's your dude.
What?
Yeah.
Like, and then is Lady Pac-Man gonna show up and she's OP as hell? Because girl power.
Was Lady Pac-Man OP?
Is this based on the weird secret? What was the show, the animation that just came out?
Wait, it is?
Oh, dude, it's like sick goth Pac-Man.
What?
Goth Pac-Man? Yeah.
For all you lovers of Pac-Man out there, they're gonna make a goth Pac-Man for you.
These games,
Pac-Man.
they do not
Pac-Man
show
Mania?
well.
Oh,
yeah, that didn't make any sense.
Well, this is cute.
This looks like every show that wanted to be Pokemon when I was a kid.
Oh, sure.
Like, what was
Well,
the
it's not
BattleBots one?
BattleBots.
Maybe it was called BattleBots.
I think it was just called BattleBots.
And he had like two muzzles on his head.
Muzzles? Keep his ears in check?
Metabots? Chat saying Metabots.
Yeah. Wow, that was informative. Oh, it was a mobile
She's
game.
gonna have
Okay.
to fight up a tower with her buddies. It's not deeper than that.
No,
She's
that's-
literally just gonna have to fight up that tower. Pardon me. Slay the Spire. You know how you fight up a tower.
It's like the tower works.
The title is literally.
Why would you
take
change
that
what
spire
works?
down?
Indica. Neva. Life is Strange Double Exposure. Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. And
Indica
Tales of
looked the most
Kinzera.
interesting
That was
from
the
the
one-
preview. I
yeah.
don't know if it played well though.
That one did
the
look
Game
good.
Award goes to Neva.
Okay, that's. I mean, it was beautiful. It was just stupid beautiful. Fine, you win.
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah.
It is
That game's
such an honor
very,
to receive this award.
very cool looking.
Well, first I would like to thank the jury and basically everyone who voted for us. This award belongs to the entire team at Nomad Studio, Berlinist, our friends and family, and basically everyone who helped us to bring Neva to life. I would like to thank as well Devolver Digital. They were the first one. They believed in us since the beginning, and they gave us the opportunity to make two wonderful games. I'm looking forward to making many more in the future. And finally, I would like to thank the players. It's amazing to see how our story resonates with them, and we love to see how they enjoy our games, so thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Good speech. Good speech. Yeah, well done.
And now, another cozy game, and to introduce it is someone who knows a thing or two about them. Cozy K.
What?
Cozy Games.
Who's Cozy K?
Hey, Sydney. Hey, Game Awards.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
okay.
excited to share one of
Do
my
you know
most
Cozy K?
anticipated
No,
cozy
but
games
it's
with you.
It's a natural progression. They're now going to have streamers introducing things like
Yeah,
this.
I'm sure they know
There's so much
Cozy
to
because they
marvel at
stream
in the
lots of
Shire.
Cozy.
I love how it feels like I'm inside the books.
Wait, what? Are we in the Shire?
Oh, she
Shire?
I
got
love
paid
spending
to.
endless hours in
Oh
the
yeah,
Shire.
this is
This is an.
This is
Well,
an
all the
advertisement.
previews are advertisements, right?
Wait, yeah.
What makes this any different than any other ad
I
you've seen
dare they
today, Kyle?
advertise a video game. The video game award.
This sounds like an advertisement.
Now I'll hop
This
I'm
is an ad.
furious. This is bullshit.
You are watching. You are watching an ad. You willfully signed up to watch advertisements.
I play these things.
Ugh, ads.
Thank you for taking this journey through the Shire, and I hope it was as much of a treat for you as it was for me.
Oh my God.
Join me in playing Tales of the Shire, March 25th.
And then over the hill, bum bum bum.
Farmer Maggot telling everyone to F off.
Yep, that's the best part.
Trying to catch up on some messages here. Drummer wants Valve to show something, anything here. SteamOS possibly. I would like Valve to announce that they are in fact making a game again, like some game besides the games they just keep adding twos to.
So you like plug in your animal powers, it's Wildcrats, but
What? I don't. Yeah,
but a bit more
I'm
mature.
a little stuck on the boar part of the trailer at the moment too.
But they had other animals there. Just curious. Venus. The best
Chris Pyre,
ingredients.
I'm with you, hoping for a Balatro sweep.
I mean, they'd be like, just for like history, let's do it. Like, let's rock it.
Yeah? I'll be back.
All right.
But City Thunder wants a Bloodborne remaster as Kristen is leaving.
Oh no!
Use your senses to become the shadows.
We got.
Oh no, he said. As he said, I feel like hoping for a Bloodborne remaster is like my generation hoping for Half-Life 3. I think it's the same generation.
Yeah, I think it's the same generation. I agree with that.
And I think it's all hopium.
I don't want to say I'm too old to die this quickly, but it's not my cup of tea.
That's still like a PUBG, and you died pretty quick in PUBG.
Join the club and die trying.
Okay. Emmett mask.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are so close to the big show, which, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you too.
You know what? She earned it. Hell yeah.
Hell
yeah.
Freaking yeah.
But until then, enough. I'm kidding. I still have some incredible awards and world premieres to share with you.
We love you too, Matt.
Let's get back into it with our next award, Innovation in Accessibility.
Oh my God, Matt, stop.
All made strides to make their games as playable as possible by as many gamers as possible, and they are. Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Diablo 4, Dragon Age The Veilguard, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown.
I did hear Diablo actually has some pretty sweet
Star
features.
Wars Outlaws. The Game Award goes to Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown.
Interesting. Huh. Okay.
I think that game is really freaking cool. I'm sad it didn't do better. I'm even more sad about the layoffs.
I mean, they came out at a really rough time for the company too, and people just sort of protested it. And that's fair, but it was the publisher, not exactly these devs before us.
It's been a wild year. I was listening to, what the hell was this? I think I was listening to the latest Giant Bomb today. They were just talking about how this year was not only a year full of like notable flops, but a surprising number of just massive flops, which I wouldn't put the Lost Crown in that. I don't think it was a full-on flop, but clearly not the type of performance they were hoping for.
Yeah. It did look fun, I agree.
Congratulations.
I enjoy a good
And now it's the next game from Pugstorm, the Swedish
Pugstorm?
team behind the indie hit Corky.
the dogs. Corky
Pug?
Keeper?
Sounded like Pug.
Oh, Core Keeper.
Oh, this is pretty.
Like Terrera kind of business?
Yeah, I haven't seen this. It's been out. This chat's like, oh, this is a good game. Oh, this looks cozy. Okay.
Well, is it? Okay, so you got a little mystery. All right, you got a little boss battle.
Little
maybe.
monster in the beat. Don't
That
dig
is
too
the
deep.
perfect way to get
Don't dig
into
too
our
greedily.
next award, Best Family Game. Here are your nominees. Astrobot.
Woo!
Astrobot.
Princess Peach Showtime.
Get it, girl.
It was okay.
Super Mario Party Jamboree.
Everyone's still pissed off.
The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom.
Also okay.
And The Plucky Squire.
Freaking adorable. This is a stack list,
a lot of us are
honestly.
excited about Best Family Game.
Astrobot.
The Game
Astrobot.
Award goes to
Come on.
Astrobot.
Yeah, you didn't even have to look at it. Like, why? Let's fart around here.
I freaking love Astrobot.
Astrobot's amazing.
Thank you so much.
The
It's
best.
a massive honor for us to be getting the Family Game Award because something we've been working hard.
All right, now Balacha's got to win, and our two very biased games that we want to win. We're done.
Thank you so much. It's your heart and soul I went into this game, really trying to please and put smiles on people's faces. So this is really for you. Thank you so much. Making a family game is important because we're forming the first gaming memories of people. We all have first gaming memories, right?
Shut your fucking face,
so
man.
It's both
Nice.
a privilege, a big responsibility as well.
Yes!
But it's one we take very much at heart. So this award, it's for the kids and the parents.
Hell
I
yeah!
love you very much. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah. Well said, dude. Freaking hell yeah, man.
Okay. The
Dinks
theater
reporting
is
in.
filling
We
up.
also like
I
it.
can see heads all the way back there. The energy is huge with our main show only minutes away. But I still have 2 more world premieres for you. First up, a new and very unexpected game from a studio that was nominated for 3 awards at the Game Awards 2022.
Language, Kyle, it's a family category, says Wolfhorn.
No, I only play this kind of game with cars.
I don't even play that either.
It's a cool environment for it. But that has no... the background changing has no basis on the game. Unless there's like modifiers.
Feel bad for the audience. They can't see the game.
Well, ideally, it's like a one-way mirror.
Okay.
That is not
Would
for
you
me.
believe me if I said I only have one more incredible world premiere for you? Get ready to have all your senses overloaded in the best way possible, of course. This is Solasta 2.
What? Oh, what?
How dare you come alone, Shadwin? For many years you've sent waves of stone soldiers we've decimated. What can you achieve with your solitude that thousands couldn't?
Not thousands.
Millions!
Kyle, is this a D&D thing?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Chat's not helping. They're just yelling feet.
Well, they did start with that, yes. So, as you can see, its lunch got thoroughly eaten by like Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff like that.
Okay.
However, it was very functional and rather impressive. So, a 2 is very exciting.
Okay. Looks very crisp. This
Could
looks really
be.
good.
Yeah, I'm happy they get it too. I'm really excited to see what they can do with it.
But the first one came out in 2020.
That was the announcement of Solasta 2 from the Paris-based Tactical Adventures. All right, my friends, that is it for our opening act, but the 10th anniversary show is just getting started. The Game Awards main event is about to
Those sort of things do happen, Bumblebee, but I think you could easily dismiss that opinion. RPG fans will keep playing RPGs regardless of what clones they may be.
TGA
Most people hear that and will go, oh, hell yeah, who like that kind of game? Because that's all they want to play.
And more. This is a Game Awards you definitely do not want to miss. All right, the countdown is over. The 2024 Game Awards starts now.
What the sweet dystopian hell is that stage?
Now, here's your host.
Well, the hash is the logo of the Game Awards. Like
Yeah.
those diagonal.
Does he have sparkle shoes?
Damn, that's a nice looking suit, Jeff. He does. I have sparkle shoes. I like sparkle shoes.
Okay, 10th anniversary. Okay, all right. You can be a little up your butt about your statue in that case.
You have joined us on a very special night, our 10th anniversary. Welcome. You know, when we started TGA in 2014, we had no idea it would become as big as it is around the world. But I felt, like so many of you, that games and the people who make them and the fans deserve a moment like this. You watch this show because games are part of your identity. They mean something to you. And tonight is a tribute to just how far games have come, and despite the challenges our industry faces, where they are going in the future. And let me just tell you, you have tuned in and joined us on a very special night. Our industry is constantly evolving. This year, 4 of our Game of the Year nominees were developed in Japan, 1 in China, China's first ever nomination for Game of the Year, and 1, Balatro, was made by a single guy, Local Thunk, who's here in the audience tonight in my home country of Canada. Isn't that amazing?
Which guy was it? Wait, I'm
Anniversary
confused.
show, we are joined by many special
Here tonight,
guests.
but you didn't cut to him?
First, it is a tremendous privilege to have this man with us. Back in the 1990s, he convinced Sony to enter the video game industry with the PlayStation, which this month celebrates its 30th anniversary. Please join me in welcoming the father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi.
Blazers, man. Oh, the menswear is
Also
off the hook tonight.
We welcome a double nominee who's competing against
Wait, what is
herself
that
in
thing?
Best Adaptation. She
Was that a
stars in both
robo
Fallout
camera?
That was a
and
robot.
Arcane. The amazingly talented Ella Purnell. Welcome, Ella.
Welcome back, Kristen.
Thank you. It's just a sparkly flower on his chest. You know.
And finally, we announced his studio at the first TGA.
They couldn't find him. It's a
and
Where's
in
Waldo speedrun.
2021,
Hell
he
yeah,
won Game of the
please.
Year. And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game a little bit later. Joseph Ferris, welcome back, buddy.
Wait, why is this scary? Who's that?
Look at his rings. Look at that shirt.
I don't know who that
He's
is.
going to sell us something
Always,
good.
we're recognizing an outstanding year in gaming while looking at
Hey,
what's
Waldorf.
What is it, Statler?
Yes!
How long is this bozo gonna go on?
Well, that's what I've been
They had the
asking for
Muppets
the last
last year.
10 years.
Oh!
Hey guys, yeah, up here,
Yeah?
host, yeah, we're you know, we can hear you.
Oh, good. Can you hear this? Boo!
Statler and Waldorf, everybody. It's the last thing we need tonight. Listen, fellas, if you don't mind, we have a lot of people here in the audience waiting to see the show.
Yeah. Speaking of a lot of people, why isn't this theater full, huh?
Yeah, we heard you always sell out.
Oh!
All right, let's keep the show
It's actually a
rolling.
good
It's
burn.
already rolling.
Off a cliff.
Oh!
God damn,
Yeah,
that's
we're
actually
here
a good
all
burn.
night, Statler and Waldorf. I don't know what we signed up for. All right, well, in any case, let's get this anniversary started.
Wow.
And to present tonight's first award, I couldn't think of a better duo. He's one of our industry's greatest creative forces, alongside one of our most talented performers. And they've teamed up for the newly released Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Please join me in welcoming Bethesda's Todd Howard and actor Troy Baker.
Troy Baker is such an actor with a capital A. I love it. Have you seen that man caress his guitar when he plays it? Like he's a musician with a capital M.
Being here now, as you know, the Game Awards for the last
He's
decade.
super tall, apparently.
Height difference.
Yeah.
By honoring some of my peers, some of my friends, like Nolan North.
Todd Howard
Clark.
is starting to morph into Al Pacino.
Yes. Laura Bailey.
Actually, Troy, have you ever won this award? Look, they do give an award for best indie game, and I think everybody here can agree you make a great case for best indie performance.
Oh. Well, thank you. I don't know about that. Thank you, though.
There was another guy, though.
You mean the other guy?
He's pretty good. Pretty
Really
good.
Absolutely good.
I wonder what he thinks.
No way.
What?
Give me Harrison Ford,
You think
dude.
they got him? Sure enough.
Wow.
Those ears. You can't mistake those ears.
Lips from the back.
Those lobes are hanging, man.
Classic lobes.
Make sure that door doesn't fall on him.
Be careful, he's a hero.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm trying to think of an actor I would lose my shit more for meeting, and I'm
While
coming
you're
up short.
on your feet, let's give a big round of applause to these two guys for the great circle. Thank you. I think this guy did a great job. If I'd known he was so good, I would have done it myself.
It's classic.
And now, we're here to present the award for Best Performance. Here are the nominees.
Best performance.
Wow, just look at it all. It's still going strong.
I should cross over and start asking questions. I think she's going to need our help. This job, it's a death wish. I'm gonna finish it.
I know what you are. I don't need you anymore.
The shadow will always hang over me. What will I become?
So just her voice from the preview.
That's tough.
And the winner
All of them
is
had to read awful lines.
Melinda Juergens.
Oh,
who won?
Hellblade. Hell yeah.
Hellblade
She
won.
earned it.
Okay.
Hell yeah. That's some tough shit.
Oh, damn, that skirt is cool.
She looks like she's calling out her evanescence. You know? Like that's something Amy Lee would have worn back in the day.
Yeah.
Especially those boots. Look at those things.
Oh, those boots are phenomenal.
Incredible honor. Like I'm gonna cry. I don't know where to start. I want to big shout out to my fellow nominees. You are all incredible. I want to thank our incredibly talented team at Ninja Theory, who are just so amazing. Our cast, our crew, our stunt team, like they've done just such a great
Right?
job.
Because she had to do a lot of shit
our
herself.
collaborators and
was it her?
especially our fans
Her
who have
face
been so
capture and
supportive
mocap
of
and all
us.
that.
Sure,
Thank you
sure.
so much. And also, congratulations to the Game Awards for 10 incredible years. Thank you.
Get off the stage. Get off the stage.
That's what you think the hidden text is in the music.
Styler and Waldo.
Off the stage.
Congratulations, Lena. Our first two-time winner for Best Performance. She won back in 2017 for the first Hellblade. All right, we have lots more awards to come, but are you guys ready to get a glimpse of what's next? Yes, it is world premiere time.
Oh, I
For our
thought
10th
we were getting
anniversary, I
Ghost of
traveled
Christmas
the world
Future,
to ask
but
developers,
sure.
what could you share with fans that
Although
will
this
give a
could be
glimpse not
Christmas
just of what's
Future.
coming in 2025, that we'll have lots of that too, but what lies beyond for the next decade of gaming?
Oh.
Tonight's first game announcement is an absolute honor to share with you. It comes from a Game of the Year winning studio whose immersive storytelling has thrilled
Fog
players
effects.
with every twist.
Well, there's actual
and
fog.
Look at the wreath on that tree.
So without further
No, but
ado,
the waterfall,
here's
they're
a
not
look
doing that.
at the unexpected.
Wait, is that the name of the
Some-
game?
This is some really good projection mapping.
Cinematic trailer. NVIDIA GeForce RTX GPU. Is it like a new
Okay.
Witcher game
The
if we're
Witcher
doing
math.
this?
We got legs.
Grow from a devilishly curious child into a remarkably young lass with much grace, wisdom, and kindness. Take the easy times what shape us, nay. 'Tis how we
This
rise
sure looks
to
like a
face the
Witcher
hard
game.
times what does that for us. Even heart of gold. Leave the spirit to overcome adversities
Vessels.
aplenty.
Yeah.
Darling. Sweeten. Today's the
Purple
day
eyes, it's Witcher.
ye fill out your destiny.
Nah.
Huh?
Project
Oh,
Red?
okay.
CD Projekt Red.
Oh.
We're gonna sacrifice her. Let's get weird.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get weird.
Sure. The big midsummer vibes.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
face.
yeah.
This is not a good thing.
Okay. All right.
I'm loving it. Oh, the blades. The blades, guys.
Yeah.
The blades.
we got twin
the two
blades.
swords.
So, is that Siri?
Oh my god, that would be so awesome.
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
Oh, if that's Siri.
Oh.
A witcher? Witcher! Whose coin did you take?
Witcher.
No, you can't.
Yeah?
Tis tradition.
Oh, hell yeah.
Chosen she is. By the gods!
No! You chose her.
Go, Siri, go. Aww.
I love this shit.
They haven't lost their touch, clearly.
Back to the village. Go, now.
Nay! I must save them! Save the village!
Save yourself! Run! To shelter! To your father! Run!
That was the ending I chose, by the way. Siri becomes a Witcher.
Same here.
Man, this looks good.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that was sick.
Cannot be changed. You cannot change anything.
Stupid hag doesn't realize I collected all the books. I read all the lore. I'm so OP right now.
I love a good hype cinematic. I feel like I haven't seen one in a while that has like gotten me got me right in the core of my heart. This looks sick.
Right, well, the game also needs to deliver when they have these type cinematics, and how many games don't? So you see it, and you're like, okay.
Now you're gonna show me a year that I'm gonna realize I'm gonna be 40 in when it releases.
Hell yeah, they burned her anyway.
Yep, that's Witcher.
Yep.
The chosen one. His tradition.
Oh no, no, no.
Hate The Witcher anyway.
It's all we wanted. For her to go to the woods. To go to the gods.
Gods?
Slaughter them, Ciri.
There
all
are
of
no
them.
gods
Start
here.
teleporting around
Kill
randomly.
all of them.
There are only monsters.
Yes. Ciri. Oh my god, if they give you the choice, they're all dead.
Time for a new saga. See you on the path.
And
There you
see.
have it, the very
Oh,
first
Geralt,
trailer for the
you
Witcher
old
4
rascal,
from
you.
CD Projekt Red.
Wow.
And yes, as you saw, obviously Ciri will play the protagonist in that title. We're very excited to hear more about it.
That rules.
You ready to have more fun? Because tonight, trust me, the
I
surprises
elect
just
not to
keep
think about how long it will be until I can play that. I am just gonna be excited. That was fun to
that's
watch.
Fun. That's fun.
a brand new standalone game.
Well, both
Please
of you played
watch.
Blood and Wine?
I have never beaten 3.
Well, now you have a goal.
Yeah.
To
I
get
have
to
restarted
4.
it 4 times.
You gotta finish 3. You can skip Hearts of Stone if you want, but Blood and Wine is freaking beautiful after you finish off the main part of 3.
You gotta finish Baron at the very least.
I've finished Baron every time I restart the game,
Okay,
and then
good.
something happens and I forget how to play it, and then I start over again.
That's fair. It's a big game.
Yes.
I want to
Horribly
pay
distracting.
extra attention just so like they feel okay following that up, like because they're already fantasy. It's like I just saw this.
Look at those big things in the background.
We got
Is this Souls?
from Soft.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Or Elden
What are they
Ring?
doing? I mean, I chose to snuff out.
Seekers of redemption. You were chosen. Thrown together by forces beyond.
Oh, is it going to be a battle royale?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Seekers of fortune. You have been thrown together.
God, it sounds like you
Look
might
at
be
this.
right. Or is it just like
Well, there was some Bloodborne looking to it.
open world multiplayer Elden Ring? I would be really into that if that's what this is. Just official
Tragedy
multiplayer?
must be averted.
Well, they're serious. They have a new
I
Shrine
need your
Maiden.
help.
Stand tall. The night is far from over.
Ooh, oh,
Oh,
Thunder!
wow.
Chicken nuggets! Chicken nuggies! That's the Thunder King!
Yeah.
I've spent so much time on that man.
Benton backing the lands of gold.
Oh my
Oh, it's
goodness,
that
the
dude.
gaping, was it Gaping Dragon? Oh no, he was dead.
Yeah, he was the
Approach.
Oh, a holy one of those guys? So much poison. You're gonna build up the lore of the little frog salamander things. And then you're fighting on...
Are we just doing Diablo with Elden Ring? Like 'cause
Maybe.
I'm super into that.
The life of the night.
You opened the door.
NightReign.
What was the door?
A previously unopened door, clearly.
Oh, it's just a door that was kicking it there. Okay.
Next year. Oh yeah. Oh, right. Explain.
You got a blurb for us?
Now you know why I was so excited. There you have it. Elden Ring NightReign is a new co-op action-adventure game from Bandai Namco Entertainment and From Software, the only studio that's won Game of the Year twice before here at the Game Awards.
Wow.
Next year, 2025.
Oh my God!
Now, trust me when I say we are just getting started. Some of the biggest surprises, believe it or not,
I'm gonna have to get
are
good.
still to come, as well as performances by Snoop Dogg and 21 pilots, and awards presented by previous winners like Hideo Kojima and
If he
Sam
raps
Lake.
It's the with
So right now,
Double
we'll
G.
choose on a
I'm
new
done.
platform for one of this year's Game of the Year nominees.
He's got to rap with the Muppets.
Time to kick it up a notch.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't know Snoop Dogg was here. Was that announced?
Huh.
They're hitting it hard this year.
I mean,
like
yeah,
this
they
have
got Harrison
clearly
Ford.
they scripted the hell out of this thing compared to last year. It's great. I'm not saying this is definitely they've put in work.
Yeah.
I still have never played Final Fantasy VII. I feel like I wasn't part of that group in the childhood, you know, because there were the kids that had
Same.
played 7,
Like this hoodie.
and then those of us that hadn't. So I just missed it.
What scares me?
Thank you, Screen Rant.
You're messing with powers beyond your control.
Like if I play 7, I'm just shipping the whole thing. I gotta pick my main guy, probably Sephiroth. I don't
As
know.
I understand, that is the correct way to play 7.
Just line up all my little boats.
It's perfect.
Get little pictures
Yeah.
for them. And then if it doesn't work out, give them little eulogies, send them out, let them on fire. Tony Todd. Oh.
I was about to ask, was that Tony? I didn't know Tony Todd was in the Indiana Jones game.
Who's Tony Todd?
He was the original Candyman. He's also one of the main henchmen in The Rock.
Oh.
Once you look him up, you'll be like, oh my God, I've seen him in everything.
Sure.
He sadly passed away, I think, last month.
Oh, wow. So very recent.
Yeah, super recent.
I want to be that asshole cat.
Cat. What? What?
I don't know.
This is just getting weirder the longer.
Catley?
It's a cat.
Okay. I mean, I remember Nintendogs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Well, like how they all shake.
This,
all of them kind of have like a
This
little...
is such whiplash. You can't do like...
You gotta shake it. You can't do what? They did it.
Just go straight for... Okay, yeah.
They did it. It is functioning according to this video.
before my eyes.
Look, he's got hands for
You guys
wings.
were having a whole conversation
50
while that shit happened.
bosses.
50 bosses.
Kristen, I'm so glad you're here.
50 bosses?
400 monsters.
Trash.
Sometimes watching stuff like this with Kyle is just like, I have found a person who has never been outside. They don't know how the way the world works.
No. It's more like go outside too much. We're not inside enough to know how this works.
That's a good point.
There you go.
She's
Too
got a
much
point.
touching grass. Too much grass was touched.
I can tell you a lot about ants and rocks.
You touch a lot of rocks.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Welcome back. I made it to the main show. You couldn't get rid of me that easily. For a limited time only, Prime members in the U.S. can go to Amazon.com/TheGameAwards.
You do it, girl. You own these ads.
Yeah, man. You rock those ads.
That is your job. You're getting paid good money
Yeah,
for
get-
this.
get
Look at that.
paid.
Look at that bracelet.
Get paid.
Girl's getting some
Yeah,
good
she's
money.
getting big paid.
From HBO's House of the Dragon, please welcome Abu Bakar Salim.
Garrett, inform me of the legitimacy of this claim.
I've only seen the first season, episode 1 of season 2, and it bored me so bad I did not continue season 2.
Okay.
Damn it.
I'm here to present an award that celebrates victory. The thrill of
Oh, he's got a
conquering
beautiful
your foes
accent,
in a
though.
battle where
Beautiful voice.
Physical and mental prowess collide in a struggle that feels like the most important fight of your life.
Okay.
Can this
And
guy
no, I'm
read
not
books to
talking
me?
about Twitter, but I am talking about the best action game. Here are your
They're
nominees.
dropping some jokes this year.
Best Action Game.
Ooh.
Oh, Call of Duty was in under the cutoff.
Helldivers
I guess
2.
so.
Yeah, Helldivers doesn't win.
I'm in for Helldivers.
Stellar Blade was cool, but nothing.
I mean, Wukong just
Yeah.
looked like God of War with Chinese mythos.
I mean, it's got, yeah, there's no way.
It's cool.
And the Game Award goes to Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah, deserved. In that lineup, too. There was some good shit in
the
there.
The sweep has started. Yeah, they got monkeys.
What?
Popping it.
Do they know them?
So do we need to do like I like that monkey popping the champagne bottle. Do you think they popped one already, or are they waiting? Or they pop one for each award they win tonight?
谢谢大家。非常荣幸能够获得这个奖项。首先要感谢每一位玩家，是你们的支持，让这样一个关于勇气和智慧的东方神话，得以在这样的一个舞台上绽放光彩。也要感谢主办方，没有在我上台的过程中设置空气墙。
Thank you, everyone. We are deeply honored to receive these awards. A heartfelt thanks to every player. It's you who brought the tale of wisdom and courage rooted in Eastern mythology to life on this stage. And of course, a sincere gratitude to the Game Awards for not placing any invisible walls on my way up here.
Nice.
这份荣誉属于团队的每一位成员，也属于在幕后默默支持我们的家人和朋友们。如果没有你们，我现在大概率还在调试和增强二郎神，而不是代表团队站在这里领这个沉重的铁坨坨。
This award belongs to every single member of our team, as well as our family and friends who have supported us behind the scene. Without you, I'd be like sitting at home testing the
They fixed it. They fixed it. They fixed it.
And buffing along instead of standing here representing our team.
Nope, sort of.
So why is IGN seething? Did they not rate Wukong highly?
They gave it a here's the storm treatment. I believe they gave it like a 6.5.
尤其适合没有玩过动作游戏的玩家。相信我，谢谢。
Lastly, I want to say this. Our game isn't hard at all. It's perfect for players new to action games.
Give it an 8 out of 10. Why are we mad at IGN?
I don't know. Wait, that sounds fine. That's what they give Stray.
That sounds higher than I would give it.
Yeah.
Sexist and racist, basically. I'll have to read what IGN said. I have no idea.
See. Oh, wow.
Expose on the developer. Oh.
Congratulations, Game Science. At the Game Awards, our aspiration is to create moments that define our medium and remind us all why we became fans in the first place. 5 years ago, I had the pleasure of having lunch with one of our industry's most treasured game makers. And just recently, he finally shared an ambitious vision for his next project. Tonight,
Congrats on your lunch.
as a very special gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to reveal this stunning new project for the first time anywhere, with an early look at real gameplay footage
It was
of this
probably in the
studio's highly
contract to have lunch
anticipated
with this
upcoming
guy
title.
to tell the story before.
Let's take a look at this announcement trailer
Introducing.
that I'm sure will capture your imagination.
Footage not final.
In comes just like another Sonic game. Epic Games, okay.
Oh my God! You tickle the balls harder? Holy shit!
Yes, dude. Do you not like to be teased?
Oh, Ico is the word. Okay. Okay, Ico is a full word.
Okay. Well, I have to wait as long for this game as I waited for The Last Guardian after that was announced.
You know, it'll get here when it gets here.
Oh, are we dealing with Mecha?
They have a type for sure.
I like their type.
Climbing
Get in it.
in my mech.
Get in it.
Climbing in my mech.
Don't just stand on it. Get in
Climbing
it.
in my mech. Look, there's more ladder.
Yeah.
Gonna merge with mom. Yeah. Gonna merge with dad.
I'm okay. Like that'd be interesting. What? Drone head? Don't take off the head.
Dude, yeah, dude,
That's
do it.
so silly.
Look, it's got a little spinal column, man. That's sick. It wiggles. Gross. I mean, he's not fully in it, you see? He was gonna lose part of it, so he sacrificed the body to save the
Is he
head.
gonna land in another robot?
Maybe?
The new Gurren Lagann looks weird, man.
Yeah, Gurren Lagann. Spirals didn't learn nothing last time. Or was it the squares? I don't remember.
You got it right the
I
first
got it
time.
right.
Yeah,
The
you got
spirals
it.
were the bad
Yeah.
ones, right?
I was impressed the first time. What's the important of those words?
Jen, does that everyone who's worked on it? Like, it's the games they've done previously.
That was your early first look at the Untitled Next project from Fumito Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium forward with each of his incredible creations.
See, he's pushing
You
the
can just
medium
feel
forward.
the
That's all
emotional
you
depth
have
of that
to know.
game in that beautiful
Just
piece.
accept.
Ueda-san and Gen Design, thank you so much for this announcement reveal. Next February marks the release of Sid Meier's Civilization 7, the latest installment in one of our industry's longest running and most successful franchises. Tonight, we are honored to welcome the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe, to world premiere the stunning theme to Civ 7, composed by Grammy Award-winning composer Christopher Tin, who joins us tonight.
Hi, Tin.
Nice.
I think you're going to love this. Maestro,
Saw you,
take it
Kyle.
away.
He saw you, Garrett. He's waving.
Wait, how did he get there so fast? Oh, he made the music.
He's not
okay,
the conductor.
he's
yeah.
not
Conductively conducting. He's.
This is sick. Like, props to them for doing. Oh, look, they're like Gregorian robes.
Oh yeah, this is a good setup.
Damn. Oh, they got.
I mean, they did a
synth
really
in
good
it.
job with the live music last year too.
Yeah. I really appreciate when they do live music because there's really nothing like it.
Is Marco co-streaming this? I bet he's popping off right now.
Ooh, look at little earpiece.
I know. I'm gonna beam up just his ear.
Does he have a clear trumpet? You never shoved your fist in
My
a French
whole
horn
fist up the
before?
French horn, man. That's how you know it's an
You
expert.
haven't lived until you've shoved your fist up a French horn.
Active. While played.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I haven't played Civ in a while. I could go for one. I could do that again.
I check in with like every single one, but I haven't gone hard since 4.
Have they said who the voice actor is for the main lines for this one? That matters. Because like you had Nimoy doing it in the past. You had that gravelly dude from Troy, the
Which
king, the one with the white beard.
Oh, whoa, they had him. He's legendary. Lawrence.
I actually don't know what.
Sean Bean definitely did one. Yeah, Sean
Lawrence
Bean.
of Arabia.
Oh, they got Gwendolyn Christie for one of them? Damn.
Oh, that would work out
Absolutely
well.
incredible. Thank you to the TGA Orchestra and Lauren. There's much more to come from them
Do you
throughout
see
the
Gwendolyn
night, including
Christie?
our signature Game
Yeah.
of the Year medley. You can look forward to that. Right now, it's time to get the first look at gameplay of a project from a studio that has previously been nominated for Game of the Year.
you.
I've got the details.
That's lit. That is a great one. Did you want to read it, Garrett? Or do you- I don't know the rules of reading.
I feel like reading it after that reaction is just doing it a disservice.
Wait, what are we doing here? What's going on?
Well, they're talking about KOTOR. Well, KOTOR 2.
Part 2, New Vegas.
Okay.
So new
Comes
Obsidian
a
game.
completely original Part 2.
Oh, okay, that's
So they're
cute.
playing with
Included
it.
everything that should have been in the first game. More action. More weapons. And more graphics. Get ready for an adventure.
I didn't beat the first one, but I had a fun enough time.
That took 3 times longer to make, but will almost certainly be 2 times bigger.
Aw, what a cutie. Was the first one this self-aware? Is this its selling point?
Yeah.
We're gonna wake up to some flames, Kyle.
Oh, it was gonna happen anyway.
Oh,
yeah.
because of the
It's
song,
just
yeah.
ads, you know.
Welcome back to the
As long as
future.
it's not a copyright strike, we're fine.
Try not to break it.
We'll survive.
Again.
Minor annoyance.
The Outer Worlds 2.
Adore their logo.
I love Fallout 3 so much, and I loved both those other twos before it.
Anymore, idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
But it's not an aesthetic that I enjoy. I don't like wacky future.
Yeah, you like the dark.
Please
future.
welcome
Yeah,
the director
yeah.
of Hazelight Studios, winner of Game of the Year for It
What kind of
Takes
future
Two,
do you like, Garrett?
Joseph Ferris.
Fantasy future?
Happy or sad?
I can't tell you how pumped and
Both.
excited I am to be
Very-
here today. to show
nice
you our
balance.
next
I
thing.
like oppressed
I'm telling
future.
you, at Hazelight, we have
I
the
like
saying where we
fighting
say,
against
we fuck
oppression
shit
in
up
the
Okay,
future.
so
without
like
fucking
Lord of
up.
the Rings level?
No.
I was
This
thinking
that's
Star
fantasy,
Wars.
that's not future.
Star Wars and
It's some next
cyberpunk,
level
you know,
Okay.
they're both
I'm telling you.
Yes.
visions
I
of the
mean,
future where
no,
you're
no,
fighting
we're
against a
gonna
police
show you-
state.
It's gonna be amazing. I know I sound cocky, but it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. Are you ready? All right, let's roll Hazelight's next co-op adventure. Go.
Go, man.
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
It just gotta let that bass go in. Hit ya.
Okay.
The song It Takes Two?
No. Of the baby variety, yes.
The song It Takes Two.
Okay, you better get ready.
Well,
because I'm
Carthone
about to show you
Acid just
Hazelight's
arrived.
next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. Now, let
So
me
are you
tell
like in the
this.
holodeck,
Get
basically?
ready for a ride. You play as
look at what
Mio
it is.
and Zoe, two aspiring writers that hope to get published by a new tech company that can simulate their stories to life.
I can't do this.
Please calm down. It's time. You can't
Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their stories are about to get stolen.
No one escapes my simulation.
No one takes my story. No, did you steal my story?
You steal my
What was that
story.
Stephen King
What
remake?
was that thing? I remember that trailer. Secret Window.
Yes.
Right?
You stole my
You stole my
story.
story.
And Mio writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes fantasy.
The
so you
Johnny
will for
Depp
every level in
thriller?
the game
Yes.
in a sci-fi world.
Oh my god, I haven't thought about that movie since it was in theaters.
Only because that preview, they kept showing that actor saying, "You stole my story."
That's an interesting concept. Mr. Deeds.
Fantasy merged
We at
with
Hazelight love
sci-fi.
variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples. In this level, you start out by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Aw.
Hey, stop licking.
Those are
And
some
then
strong
they become a
dragons.
little bit bigger dragons with new abilities.
DM, how strong is a baby dragon
By the
who's
end,
hatched?
they
They
grow up to be
carry a
full-ass
full-grown woman?
Level 6, probably.
Oh,
Fly
okay.
around.
Just hatched
Easy.
through level 6?
Easy. Yeah.
They don't have to level up when they hatch.
Well, they're lizards,
they hatch
you know?
in the egg?
Yeah.
In
Or they
another
level up in the
you
egg?
play these ball droids that can magnetize and shift to different forms.
Lizards. I love your quick rationalization, Kyle.
And then the droids become your exosuits.
Ooh.
And you can now
Okay,
attack
so you're,
and
you know,
hack different objects.
little sword, little laser.
Hmm?
Here's
Little Mission
another
Pig.
Oh,
one.
what?
Play as pigs.
Some pig.
That
Later
was.
become-
Look, you can fart and fly. I'm
Oh,
sold.
that's
Look,
nightmarish.
you're playing a hot dog.
Oh no!
Call
Don't
myself
take
a
me from
little
a
weenie
peg to a
roller.
hot
You
dog.
only need to buy one copy
Me
of
and
the
my
game
kids will
to
have
play
fun.
with your friend online. That's what Hazel
That's
is
all
about.
that said to me.
No loot boxes,
Farting
no
pigs and rolling hot dogs.
microtransactions, no bullshit. You just get the game.
You have unpaid parking tickets. Time to die.
Excuse me?
This is kind of cool.
Yeah, cute. I mean, probably like a
Not the
master of
normal
none
thing I
kind of
go for.
situation.
Yeah.
And the good, look, wait. The good part with this game is coming out March 6th. So you will be playing it in 2 months, so that's nothing.
In that language, you will be playing.
One more thing. Just want
Not
to say, in
download
the
it.
trailer,
That
they called
is-
Sell me
and
this
Zoe,
pen.
my daughter,
Uh-huh.
it's their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute they are. There, hello!
Well done,
Hey,
sir.
Papa!
Told
Yeah,
you,
of
be
course.
playing it with my
My wife
kids.
is beautiful too. I don't forget to, of course. Yes, and I want to say one last thing. My team Hazel is watching at home. My beautiful team, I just want to say thank you. I älskar er. And thank you, everybody. I love you so much. I'm looking forward to be part of this industry. I love everybody. Goodbye.
That's the way you do it. My wife, she's beautiful too. Perfect.
I love my
Flawless.
children. Love my wife.
What a
Night.
guy.
Please play
I
my
spent
game.
some time with him in Sweden this summer and played a few hours of Split Fiction. It really is everything you'd want it to be. A great follow-up to It Takes Two that Joseph won for Game of the Year. It's been so amazing to have so many Game of the Year winners back with us again tonight, revealing new projects. All right, we have much more Game Awards to come. During the show, those of you in the U.S. can head to tgalegion.com for a chance to win one of 20 Glacier
I'm not
White
gonna.
Lenovo Legion 7i laptops.
I know, right? I'm
You
bold
have
like
a
that.
chance.
I do.
That no one else.
I didn't win heads up.
Not
7.
watching
Why
this
aren't you trying to
show
win this
doesn't
thing right
have.
now?
Look, they're even showing you a commercial ad for this.
Yeah.
They have dyed hair just like no one
Cutie
currently on stream.
anime husband. Like, come on.
Oh wow, that was.
Can I ship this guy already? Is it too early? Commercial husband.
Get that Lenovo. Just gonna mention you can use good bromance at dogcastsystems.com for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah. Good call. Good call.
just gonna point that out.
Oh yeah, there's Donkey's game.
Yeah.
All right, so biggest announcement so far is official co-op expansion to Elden Ring. Yes?
Witcher 4.
But yes.
Both of those are
Listen,
pretty on
I had a
par.
good time. I had a good time, but like no gameplay, no release date.
Yes.
Like
Yeah. No, I
That
think you're
is
right.
100%
it's probably
fair.
7 years away.
We'll be entering the next decade of our lives by the time that thing
Yes.
drops.
They have to see some numbers on that mod usage. It's a good call. Co-op people want it. And they said a whole new game out of it too, even though it's all the same assets and whatnot. They had some bosses in
There
it.
were
They had
some
some classic.
different-
And how badass is it to have like
Chicken Nuggies back?
What's his real name?
Thunder King.
Thunder King.
Isn't it Thunder King?
You called him
Thunder
chicken
Prince?
nuggets for like a full
The
2 weeks while you
lore
worked on him.
hints that he's the exiled son of Gwyn, but chicken
Yeah.
nuggies. He rides nuggies.
Because
you,
yes,
you
because you
fight him
named
for that long. You call him names.
you named his dragon beast Nuggies because you had to get him in the tenders.
You had to get him in the tendies. So I'm at this boss for days, and most of it is just standing at this big winged bird's legs, smacking at those tender little leg meats. So.
Gooey.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll be back.
You're needed. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
These aren't zombies. These are like Doom Hell Beasts.
What are... Yeah. What? Oh my god. Tripwire?
It appears Moorcroft's little project is as real as they say.
Wait. I do love these kind of games, but it's been a while since one's taken off. Wow. Okay.
Killing floor.
Yeah, killing floor.
All right.
Killing floor's fun. Killing floor is fun.
All right, we're back here at the
That's
Game
actually a
Awards, and we
title
have
that could
so
get
much
people to
more
play
share
it too,
with
so that could actually have some legs on it.
TGA in 2014, I wanted to celebrate the people who devote their lives to entertaining and sometimes comforting or affecting us through video games. In fact, 25 years ago, back in college, I started writing a series of articles called Behind the Games, chronicling the development
Your
of
college
games like
articles?
Half-Life
Seriously?
and Metal Gear Solid 2, because I knew games were nothing without the people behind them. Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented industry-wide layoffs. Those affect the games we get to play and, even more importantly, the people who make the games we love. We can debate and certainly disagree with the reasons why, and honestly, as a show, we kind of struggle with how to address these topics in a constructive way.
Okay.
But this year, inside of these challenges, we found greatness. I'm proud to share with you the story of a single individual who saw developers in need and did something truly extraordinary. Meet TGA's first ever game changer.
Starting in early 2023, significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
It strikes you, it hurts, right? It's like a ton of bricks.
What am I supposed to do?
Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off at a level that is unprecedented in the industry's history.
I love this brand, I love this company. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do?
I actually started in games relatively late. Even though I've loved the industry ever since I was a little child, because there weren't games jobs around here, I stayed passionate about it and broke through in basically my late 30s. I had seen a few friends get laid off before Thanksgiving, and I said to my wife, Jess, like, this is unacceptable. Hi, everybody. It's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games. I can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's going to happen. I had a robust background in things like data analysis, and I said, well, I can do something with this. I started a community with one resource.
We just started putting together a list of all the job openings out there.
And over iteration after iteration, it ended up becoming a suite of several different resources. We have 2,300 coaching volunteers who've given people over 50,000 community coaching conversations for free.
He's pure pro bono, Amir.
There is no payment. He doesn't take anything back from the community.
I'm proud to say we've helped place nearly 3,000 people in jobs.
Amir is like career Santa Claus.
If it weren't for Amir and for this community, I wouldn't have even known this job was here.
He has created this like beacon of light.
Oh. Please join me in welcoming a man who has the well-being of the game developer community in his heart. On behalf of the Game Awards, I'm honored to present the first ever TGA Game Changer, Amir Satvat.
Oh, they did it without it being an ad. All right. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I thought it was all going to kind of, like twist around and be like, now available on Indeed.com.
Oh,
but they did it. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, because that was a huge critique last year. Because they didn't say jack about the layoffs.
Oh, hell yeah, he's getting a standing ovation.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. No, you're breathtaking. Thank you, Jeff, and the Game Awards for this extraordinary honor. I can't help but say that I love video games with all my heart. To all game makers everywhere, you are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you. Over the last 3 years, we've lost more than 34,000 jobs, a staggering amount of games experience eliminated. This has consequences. You can't make great games without great people. I'm proud of so many of you who have already joined me to make an impact, and I really have to thank everyone in our community who gave all their time and commitment to build it. As we gather here tonight for this amazing celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more can we each do to make our industry better? I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons.
3 sons, woo!
And my parents, who...
You got it, man!
Really devoted their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat other people. Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much. Thank you.
Man!
Thank you.
Hell yeah, dude.
Well done! He made it through!
I gotta give him props for that. You know, it's the lead in. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I was pretty mad that you didn't mention it last year, Jeff. And he's like, we struggle with it. Honestly, I mean, he didn't even come out and say it, but you know, they let someone else talk about it, and someone who seems very qualified to speak on the subject.
It unleashed the promise of our civilization, forging souls.
Balatro.
Kyle, I think you need to play Balatro.
Balatro 2. He had a card on his hat.
For the fate of humanity.
The Jokers look different.
For Starfall.
Rise, partner. Our hunt for Starfall begins.
I can't hear. If I was 16, I'd be losing my freaking mind.
Raise hell.
Oh yeah, something going on with Kristen's mic. Can't hear it.
Oh, sorry about that.
Depends on our victory.
That's my bad.
Look, little scarab robot.
You will face a new power and devastating enemies.
I mean, he doesn't want a shield that just pops open when you throw your arm out like that. That one has a tail, you know? Oh no, they're just robes.
Steel Hunter.
I like the look of this.
The moments where they showed gameplay looked intensely generic, but oh my god, the theming was badass.
The designs are
Hunters,
fantastic.
which you can play test tonight. I played that back in the summer, and it plays as good as it looks. Definitely has a Transformers vibe to it, as you can see. Really fun game. All right, and now I'm proud to reveal one of the most beautiful games I've seen in a long time, developed by an incredible team up in Canada.
Balatro!
Balatro in the woods. Sweep the ads.
Sweep it.
Sweep the ads.
That deer is like, plays a card. Oh shit. It's Balatro 3.
They haven't even announced 2 yet.
That
Kyle.
last one was Balatro 2.
We're gonna be to Balatro 10 by the time we're done.
Balatro100years.com.
It does. Yes.
Balatro DLC.
I think you might be right, Jake. It does look like it.
I mean, the main guy looked like the Hello Neighbor.
It did look like a little neighbor, yeah.
Brown Bramble Nuclear Power Plant.
Pile of TVs. What would you do, guys, if you came across a pile of TVs turning on and off in the middle of a forest in the middle of winter?
I'd be a little weirded out.
No?
I'd probably turn them off.
You would even go near it?
Please welcome.
Garrett, what
to
would
the
you do? Would you
stage
try and
the
turn them off,
founder
or
of
would you
Gearbox, Randy
get the hell out of there?
My flight response would kick in.
Okay.
Borderlands fans know why I'm here.
Ooh,
right?
that shirt with that coat.
This
My
is the
God.
moment.
And the gold
Everybody
necklace.
at Gearbox is watching right now, and I'm
Looks like a
kinda
GTA
freaking
character.
out. Listen, this is the thing.
Oh, the
You
shoes,
can't
my
Borderlands.
dude. Wow.
His glitter shoes are in.
Every pixel of Borderlands is made with heart and soul, handcrafted by the Gearbox team. We're all giving it everything we got, you guys. We're putting everything we have
Oh,
into
it's
this
Randy
game.
Pitchford.
And listen,
Oh, that never mind.
I can go on
I'm not surprised at all that
talking
this is how this
about
man
Borderlands
dressed.
4, or I could just show you Borderlands 4. Who wants me to keep talking? Anybody?
No one in chat,
And
apparently.
who wants me to roll the trailer for Borderlands Mother Fluffin' 4?
Borderlands.
As you wish. The world premiere first look at Borderlands 4.
Wow.
I have no idea who that man is.
Me neither.
The head of Gearbox. Not the most beloved
Sure,
character
sure. It
in
seemed like there
games
was
creation.
some animosity.
Is this the funny
Have a
game?
drink.
Yeah, Borderlands.
Yeah.
Kerrigan? I guess she joined the fray.
She's been working out her wings.
With us where she went.
Yeah, sure. Not a Borderlands fan, but cheers. Cheers, chat.
Oh, okay.
Did you miss 3? Yes, you did in fact miss 3. If you're in chat right now, I'm
Yes, there
did I
definitely
miss
was a 3.
The answer is yes.
Oh, are these more
Yeah,
strikes?
these are our characters.
Borderlands is
Probably,
gonna rip it.
but pod racing?
More like a speeder to me. You know, my mother said if you don't have anything nice, don't say anything at all. So I'm gonna take a sip.
Gonna open the gate.
That's so like what? Yeah, totally. It's all over the place, but I know what it is on its insides, and I don't need
All
more.
right, I'm gonna make a really obscure anime
Borderlands 4,
reference.
and
Whenever
now
I
we
say
have an
open the gate, I think of the Gatekeeper's opening song that really sang out, "You can open the gate" at the end of it. So for all you gatekeepers, when somebody opens a gate, I always think of this really obscure anime from Cutie
What's going on?
Cutie. Hold
See
on.
Clive.
Hang on.
Hold on.
Wait, he's in another game?
Clive.
Is it a mobile game?
His butt again.
All the Ben
Oh, he's
stars
coming to
are
tap
here.
in or something?
Oh shit! Okay.
Tummy. And die for hope. The only fantasy here is yours.
You know? He's a talented guy to pull off a line like that, you know? The only fantasy.
Dude.
My favorite
I am
part of
using
every Final
that.
Fantasy is when they say the title.
Oh my god, I'm using that. Next time someone shows up in a real delusional take about FF14, the only fantasy is yours.
Nominees and winners in some other categories here at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for most anticipated game: Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Grand
There's
Theft
no
Auto
way it's
6,
not GTA 6, right?
Metroid Prime
It's got,
4
like,
Beyond,
yeah.
and Monster
Primal
Hunter Wilds. And this year,
Yes.
the Game Award goes to
It's gotta be
Grand Theft
Yeah.
Auto 6.
Okay.
Congratulations,
Listen,
Rockstar.
respect to every game on that list. I cannot hate on any of those games.
No,
but
Helldivers 2.
a new GTA is like the
Party
second
Jamboree,
coming, although the sixth in this
Tekken
case.
8, and Warhammer
Actually,
40K
this is an
Space
interesting
Marine
category.
2.
This is interesting.
This year, the Game Award goes to Helldivers 2.
Hey! Yes, Helldivers, yes, so goddamn deserved.
Well earned. Well earned.
Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite.
I have no dog in this
Helldivers
race,
2,
you know. I'm just,
and
you
No
know,
Man's
I'm just here
Sky.
for the show.
The Game
Not rooting
Award
for
goes
anybody.
to Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations,
Well earned.
Larry.
I can't be mad about that.
Yeah, well
Now
earned.
your nominees for Best
I
Art
can't be mad. I
Direction.
clearly was rooting for someone else, but I can't be mad about that.
Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, Metaphor.
You know, I haven't played it yet, but I would give it to Metaphor here. I have never seen a game that looks like
The Game
Metaphor.
Award goes to Metaphor.
Hey!
They took it.
Yeah, good call. That works.
We have many
Totally.
more awards to come in the Game Awards, but right now, here's a new look at Splitgate 2 that blends gunplay, movement, and portals, coming in 2025.
I don't, you know,
You can play
all in
with
all,
portals?
the awards are going to games that make sense to
Yeah,
me.
that all made sense. Well, this is Splitgate 2, so they already made one of these.
Oh.
We've already portaled.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's still less awkward than Foam Stars, so bring it on.
Foam stars.
Why is that where your brain went?
That was embarrassing,
What's
man.
foam stars?
It's Splatoon made by not Nintendo.
So that instead of squid people, they were with foam people?
They were, you know, like foam parties and, you know.
Oh, so like people, but their guns shoot foam.
Yes, they shot bubbles at each other and their
okay.
abilities were
I thought
bubble
we were
based.
talking like those hands you get at football games.
Yeah, Foam Stars, yeah.
Foam people, you know? Wiggling around
That might be a
weird.
better game.
I'd be into that.
I would love to play that. I would be bad and I'd leave.
Warfester in chat says, wait, let her cook.
And this is just an ad for a game that already came out.
Garrett, did you have any interest at all in playing Veilguard?
It didn't show well. Like, and when they first debuted, I didn't think it was a mainline Dragon Age game. Like,
Yeah.
I thought it was kind of an offshoot.
Yes.
And then I got interested and I watched some gameplay and I was like, oh, it seems okay. And then I watched a little more gameplay and I was like, this dialogue annoys me.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a little too modern in what I want from that kind of setting.
Yes.
So yeah, I will probably play it eventually because other than Andromeda, if I wait long enough, I just need a BioWare experience in my life. But
Yeah.
I'm in no hurry.
No, Andromeda can sit there. I tried it.
Yeah. What do we got going on
They
here?
got weaponized gliders.
The robots are jumping
They've got
inside
boss
other
fights,
robots.
guys.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, it might
Boss
be.
fights. Many game modes. 3v3.
This might be
6v6.
mobile. I'm really again.
I'm sold on the boss fights.
Mecha Break. No, Steam. Huh.
Yeah. Okay. That was
Interesting.
very busy. I am overwhelmed.
But does it have over 50 boss fights?
Get in with the underworld's most dangerous syndicates.
Salacious Crumb. Woo.
I love Salacious Crumb
He's
so
the
much.
best. Except for
If
that little
Katie
dude
sees
in the new movie.
anything Salacious Crumb, she buys it. We have so many Salacious Crumbs in our house.
That's
it's
amazing.
ridiculous.
It's like Elf on the Shelf. Gotta get a little hat for all the crumbs hiding around.
Yeah, but it's Kawaki, monkey, lizard on the. I can't think of anything that rhymes with lizard.
Let's see. There's got to be a way we can make Salacious Crumb and Elf on the Shelf.
Heard of Elf on a Shelf. Now get ready for Kawaki and monkey, lizard
crumb
and
with a
blizzard.
plum. Like Christmas plums? It was that good. My joke was that good.
I know
It's
you two are
fine.
having a
Crumb
talk,
with
but
a plum.
I think they just announced Fortnite Classic.
You know?
That's been out. That's been out for a while, hasn't it?
Okay.
this game
I thought those were ads.
It's
That's
not
why.
new?
What?
Or it's not already out? That's a new thing? Okay.
It's been announced. Well,
I thought that already existed.
I didn't mean to interrupt the ongoing conversation then.
Okay, they have been advertising it for a while. Okay, cool. I'm not crazy.
Ooh. Do it.
I could just lay my head down. If there was nothing to fight over, maybe then I could.
Quick, Kristen, you know singing an ally. Analyze.
We gotta get going here. This is just an intro.
She pops off.
She's
She could pop off.
teasing it.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that lighting she has.
Yeah, the lasers are neat.
She didn't even have to do anything.
This is very well produced.
I mean, she's hitting her notes head on, so. And she's doing that thing that's really popular right now, that kind of whisper sing. And also, I hear Arcane is phenomenal. I haven't watched it yet. Ooh. Ooh, the strings there.
Oh, man, that string section.
Beautiful.
Awesome piercings.
Remember me, I'm on my own. Remember me, I'm too far gone. I couldn't see. Remember me, all the times I cut so deep. All my life I couldn't breathe. Remember me,
I start doing mom stuff here. I'm just gonna cry. Just letting everyone know it's okay. Just let it happen. I can't even control it. I was reading Christmas Carol to my son today, and it gets to the part about Tiny Tim going to die. Spoiler alert for all of those who've never read Christmas Carol. But I had to hold back tears as I'm reading to my son that Tiny Tim's gonna die.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah, here we go. Big reveal. Ooh, with the smoke on the stage. Ooh,
Wow.
drum man.
Oh, 21 Pilots.
That's only one man.
They're a two-person band, so yeah.
So they each
It's him
count
and a
for
drummer.
10 and a half pilots.
No, they light 21 pilot lights before they get going every night.
that's good branding right
You
there.
would probably... No, the drummer is the other guy. So they're
Okay.
there. The whole band's there.
Oh, the whole band.
They
Everyone's
made
here.
it. They made it.
The stars are all here.
Oh, and he got a regular piano there. Not a regular piano, but...
You would like 21 Pilots, Kyle.
It
You've
sounds-
probably heard a bunch of 21
It sounds
Pilots songs.
like something I'd be into so far.
Stay your pretty eyes on court. Keep a memory.
They're all so teasing, though. Someone please let loose.
Just ride with it, man.
I just...
They did let go a little bit there before
Yeah.
they revealed this.
That's
So
true.
they revealed it. Now you got to kind of get sucked in. Here.
Yeah, we're going there.
And look, there's explosions in the background.
So I saw these guys open for Fall Out Boy, and I didn't know who they were. And the next year, they were like the biggest band on earth.
Oh, that's cool.
They're very good live.
Where's he going?
See? They're teasing you on, man. You're asking the questions.
There we go. There we go.
That's all I need. If I cross the line, if I cross the line,
That was dope.
That was nice. Yeah, well done.
That was a hell of an escalation.
He got back to the piano fast. He did. He did.
What a beautiful and emotional performance.
Oh, he was choked
Thanks to
out.
Riot and
You
those
hear
artists
that?
for putting
Yeah.
together. Incredible. All right, let's take a look at this very exciting brand new game announcement prepared just for the Game Awards.
I believe that wasn't upright, Keltian. I saw them. I think they just had a keyboard and a synthesizer on the stage.
Morning has broken like the first morning. Blackbird has spoken like the first bird. Morning has broken.
Okay.
1931, I think it said.
Stray but burb? Is that what you're saying? Are we doing like Kung Fu? Because I'm very into that. Maybe?
Yeah, right. I have to admit.
Virtua Fighter.
There's a name I haven't heard in some time. I remember my buddy bringing it over for Sega 32X.
Ooh. 30th anniversary.
Wow. Huh.
They just keep coming tonight. That's right. There's a new full
And they
entry
don't
in the
stop
legendary Virtua Fighter series now in development at Sega, and you can find out more in that special direct broadcast. Tonight, we've got another announcement for you. Check this one out.
Pre-alpha footage.
Okay, that was cute.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight I've got a little something special for you. We're going to try out a brand new tool.
A lot of trumpets at this year's Game Awards.
Mm-hmm. Brass is back.
Okay, this is a little more what I was hoping for.
Like GTA.
Yeah, fighting the
6.5.
streets.
7.
Like a
Oh, wow.
dragon? That'd be interesting. They've been doing turn-based, though. Dude, this fighting looks good. This fighting looks really good. Lighting in his hair is really good, too. Project Century?
That's a really cool time period to explore.
Yeah.
But I don't know any of the accreditations. I don't know the studio.
That's right. RGG Studio nominated tonight for 4 times for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth has
Oh.
not
Well,
one
there you
but
go.
2 projects
Oh.
in the works, and we are honored to
Dang.
reveal both
Oh.
of those titles for the first time here tonight. Now to present our next award, please join me in
I was
welcoming a dear
just about
friend
to say,
who also
Kara,
happens
that
to
looks
be
like Sleeping
one of our
Dog style
industry's
fighting,
most
and that is
innovative creative
one of my
spirits. He's been
all-time
with
favorite
us,
action
since
games, and
the
it's
very
a
beginning of
crime
TGA
there
in
hasn't been another one.
2014, and is currently hard at work on Death Stranding 2 on the beach and OD. Please welcome an industry icon, Hideo Kojima!
Yeah, here it is.
Is it? Okay, explain,
If you're
Garrett.
playing bingo, mark something off.
Why am I full of vitriol or something? I don't understand.
No.
Kojima's
Everybody
a
loves
legend.
Kojima.
Oh, people like this? Okay.
But nobody loves Kojima more than Jeff Keighley.
Kojima's on here like every year
Is that
or
all?
something, isn't he?
Wait, that's the whole problem? Is just like the guy's a fan?
Congratulations on TGA's
It's a meme. It's not a problem.
Oh,
僕は
okay.
1回目から参加させていただいてますけども、年々 TGA は大きくなってきてます。もともと制作者を称える賞でしたけども、今では、世界の、業界と、関係者が集い、
Must be roasting on
プレイ
that
ヤー
jacket.
と結ぶ
I don't know.
非
It
常に重要
depends
な
where they
賞と
sat
なっ
him.
て
You
い
know,
ま
it's
す。
pretty
で
cold
ゲ
in
ーム
there.
だけでもなく、
Usually
映画
cold
や
in
ア
an
ニメ、
event halls like that.
音楽といったデジタルエンターテインメントと、架け橋というか結ぶ重要な、賞だと思っています。今後20
Ah, the
年
free
30年
space
ですね、
says Voltaire.
ますます大きくなっていくと思います。僕もできる限り応援したいと思っています。
I've had the privilege of participating since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together industry's professionals from around the world, focusing deeper connections with the players. TGA now serves as a bridge, not just within the gaming industry, but also between
Astrobot.
gaming and other digital entertainment, such as film, television, anime, and music. This role will undoubtedly
Is that the
become even more
Bellagio guy?
important in the next 20, 30 years. I'm looking forward to supporting that too.
ゲームディレクションっていうのは、数多くのアイデアをまとめて一つの作品に昇華する非常に大切な、役割だと思っています。
Not to be rude, but what's the point of
今
all of
日
this?
ノミネートされているタイトルは、数百名から1000人を超えるチームもありますけども、数名で作ったタイトルもあります。小さな手漕きのボートでも、数百人が乗る、巨大な豪華客船でも数百数千の船団でもやっぱり方向を示すですね、舵取りが非常に重要だと思ってます。まさにその舵取りがゲームディレクションだと思ってます。
Show me his feet.
Game
I know it
direction
sucks.
plays an
He's wearing
important role in bringing together countless ideas and uniting them into single cohesive work. Tonight's nominees for this award includes projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those made by just a few people. Yet, all of them have a clear and unified vision, whether it's a small boat, a large cruise ship,
Guy
or
looked
a
like he
fleet
was
of
just checking
boats.
his watch.
A helmsman is required, and that helmsman is the direction.
はい、ではノミネート作品を紹介します。
So, someone involved in direction, I'm honored to introduce the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
Well, just like his games, brevity is not exactly the strong suit.
No.
Did he direct himself?
Yes.
It was written. He wrote. That was written out script.
And travel to the realm of shadow.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
We shape our own destiny with our own hands.
Tough category.
Now, the winner is Astrobot.
Hey, Astrobot!
Can't be mad about that.
Take it away, Astrobot! Take it away.
Yeah, that and Game of the Year is stacked because it's the exact same nominees for both.
Kind of makes sense though. Like those are so integral to
Yeah.
creating a good game. How do you even have a game that's best direction but not also a game of the year?
Yeah.
Like that is a question.
Wow, thank you so much. We didn't have a speech ready for this one. This is really amazing. So thank you so much. Team SOB back home, all of you, really, this is for you.
SOB?
Game direction is, of course,
Oh.
like as Kojima-san said, like an ensemble of things. And,
Asoba.
But actually, in our case, it's really like every single person on the team.
You SOB.
coming and
Son of a bitch,
bringing
we
their
love you.
own
This award
big
tonight.
effort
You
for their own
guys.
work. So you are all game directors back home, and I'm really dedicate this one to you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Giving each other a hard time. No, Kura and Vocative, sorry for missing your supers.
Congratulations,
Kura
Nico,
said,
and to
F yeah, I was
Sylvie.
praying for
Now,
times like this. People wanted Tifa, but I stayed loyal to Rosaria. And Vocative Case wanted Primal Balatro. All right, what kind of Balatro is this, Kyle?
We'll see. I mean, it'd be Balatro 4, so.
Well, it's Snake, right?
It's
Solid Snake.
Balatro.
Isn't that his out?
Do
No.
it. Turok. Do Turok.
Oh.
Make a Turok. Cerebral Boar the dinosaur.
You might be onto something.
Do it! Do Turok! Do it!
Do Turok, you cowards! I haven't seen any ridiculous Doom guns yet. Oh wait,
God,
no,
they were-
they got
yes!
It's Turok.
Yes!
Well, there you go.
No freaking way!
Oh my god. Oh, it's third person.
Third person. Okay. Stupid gun. Show me stupid shit. Go stupider.
But then,
Oh,
but then they're gonna like ruin it. They gotta tease it out, right? Make you want to watch more previews as they release
Could
it.
be.
Oh yes, they. Yes, dude, own it, man.
Oh, it's Liberty
Attention,
himself.
Citizens. Across the galaxy, the valiant Helldivers have fought to protect our way of
I didn't know
life.
that was a real man.
But I am here with grave tidings.
With all the
Managed
face
democracy
capture they
is
do
imperiled
nowadays.
I didn't know he was a real
before.
guy.
And voice
Homes are
acting.
being ravaged.
Some
Families
AI
are being
they're throwing
abducted. And you could be next. That is, unless you direct your undivided attention to the following announcement. And remember, freedom conquers all.
They arrived without warning.
Oh yes, yes, new faction.
Laying waste to our peaceful colonies.
You getting the grays?
Crushing all resistance.
Oh, they
They
thick boys.
stole our citizens' homes and their minds. And something much, much worse. Their freedom. But when our citizens are attacked, our greatest heroes arrive to set them free.
Time for cars.
Getting a warthog.
I mean, they're being honest about it.
Together, we will save our people from this
They're
tortured
zombie
existence.
Ooh, nice.
War of the Worlds.
That was nice and
Yes.
flimsy. That was
For we are
handsome.
those who stand in the way of all tyranny. Who will give our lives today for a freer
I'm logging into
tomorrow.
Helldivers tonight, aren't I?
Who
Got
will
some
take back
AT-ATs, some ATSTs
control
in
of
there. We're
freedom.
good.
And deliver peace to our homes. We are the Helldivers.
All right, you two are recruited into Helldivers. Do you stay and defend the planet, or do you choose to go off planet and fight?
I was indoctrinated by the, the government my entire life. So, whatever they want.
Garrett,
Hello, everyone.
stay on planet or head out?
Thank goodness for waterproof mascara.
I mean, I feel like I wouldn't have a choice in that world, but I am a big fan of the Earth campaign in
I'm here
Halo,
on
so I would like
behalf of the
to.
Warframe
I'd like to
team.
defend Africa.
We are here at the 10th year of the Game Awards. It was actually 12 years ago that we launched the alpha build of Warframe, and it changed the lives of our team.
What's Warframe doing?
Our irreplaceable community.
Warframe
has allowed
fans,
us the
yep,
privilege
yep,
to
they're
be
here.
up
They're all
on
here.
stage 12 years
Warframe's
later
great.
to present to the world our next major update.
Chat's lighting up.
We are going to show you the final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date. But before we hit play, if you don't know what Warframe is, if this is your first time hearing it, we don't know anymore either, but we're still we're still having a lot of fun making it. And 12 years ago, we never could have imagined that our alpha build has turned into something like this. We are forever grateful for our community. Thank you for giving us the best version of yourselves, Tenno. Please enjoy our trailer. It launches tomorrow. Thank you, Tenno. Please enjoy.
All right, I gotta run to the bathroom. I don't play this game.
What I am asking.
Very well.
But you, of all people, understand what is at stake. For the sake of everything before and to come.
to think they've contained the outbreak here, but the tech rot here is different. Patient.
19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get in Trati and put a stop to this.
Tenho, if you are seeing this, your loop has been altered. You and I are trapped here. You know what this means.
We're gonna have to risk it. Arthur, this place is swarming with Skuldra.
Well, I mean, they got the Mass Effect 2 bad guy design in there. Right?
I told you this was a setup.
One with the high back, spine suit.
What is going on in
Warframe,
1999?
Some awesome things. Well, I guess we're
Apparently.
gonna hit the 2000s, right?
Yeah, I guess.
That looks great. And if you're watching TGA on Twitch or Steam, you can get a free Nyx Warframe tonight.
Oh, Ben
during the
Starr
show.
getting more
Still
voice
to come,
work.
Snoop Dogg takes the
Gotcha.
stage with world premiere new
Good
music
for him.
and
He
the
did
Game Awards
because
Orchestra
Ben Starr's the
returns.
one who did
But
Clive,
first,
right?
earlier this year,
He did
Power
a
World took
banger
over the
job
internet
as
did.
Clive. Like
records for the independent
he
studio Pocket Pair.
made
Tonight,
that
we have a
script
first look at the
sing.
games next up.
Yeah, there were some cheeseball moments he tanked extremely
Dude,
well.
like he tap danced that script.
Yeah.
Pal World?
Is this Pal World?
What's Pal World?
Oh, are you not familiar with the? Well, I don't know why it's happening right now.
What is Pal World?
So Pal World was, how do you?
Pokemon with guns. Is what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
that was the meme.
The legally distinct Pokemon.
Yeah, but it was a crafting game. It was a lot more than Pokemon with guns. In fact, it took like 36 hours to give them guns.
Gotcha.
So,
Oh, sorry. Today, lots of stuff happening in Warframe, but the main point is there's romance in this patch.
okay.
Turn of the century romance.
All right.
Taking me back to my no romance life in 1999. Okay, so you shoot Pokemon.
Well, you have.
This is like you're going to
I don't
a
think we're
universe.
watching-
You're like, what if we had guns in this?
I don't think we're
universe?
watching Power World right now because the Pokemon haven't had the guns.
Harry Potter. What
This is something else.
is it? I don't know. I know nothing about Pal World.
Power World was a big OMG Nintendo stop this.
A Fey break,
it did
right?
happen actually. The Fey break. It's a Fey break. Okay.
Oh, damn, I was muted. I was saying right before the drop, I said, dude, this is totally Power World. Power World was fun. I probably did like 30 hours in it. And then I was just like,
yeah,
Good.
and then it tapered off. Was there an end game to it?
well, it probably would have been more fun if I, got in with some friends and built
Oh.
things up like we were playing Valheim.
Okay.
But yeah, I didn't get the end game, so I can't speak to that.
I don't know which classic anime trope. Do you want to touch the butterflies? Do you want to grab the cherry blossom?
Or do you want to be Bear Girl?
Or do you want to be winged?
Are we doing an Aeon sequel? I like that MMO. Aeon.
It's gonna be my turn.
I never knew how to pronounce it.
Wuthering Waves. It's like Wuthering Heights, but a little more action.
The new action game, Wuthering Heights.
I would love to see them do that.
Withering fights.
What? Ooh. What? Is this gonna be like a slap at Xbox? Because all of this trash is Xbox? Oh, okay. At least they know that a picnic basket turns into confetti. What happened to the picnic basket?
I think this is an ad for the Xbox application.
Oh. Okay.
Creativity
Yeah.
unrivaled anywhere. Advanced by AMD.
We're back with another deal. For a limited time only, Prime members in the U.S.
With another deal.
Do it, girl.
the Game Awards.
She's freaking great. She's really good. She's a really good host.
She's got her job. She's doing it.
From Yacht Club Games.
Understand the assignment is overused. However, wonderful example of understanding the assignment.
Exactly.
Sean Velasco.
Ten years ago, we were called onto the stage, completely stunned, as Shovel Knight,
God, I wish I could
our
grow a
first
mustache like
game,
that.
took home the first ever
It
Best
is
Indie
handsome.
Game Award.
Would you like do it like
Now?
that, or would you eventually go into like handlebar curls? Like, how crazy would you do this mustache?
And now,
I like
is
the
getting
Pixar
old enough
dad,
to become
like just
vintage in
that,
its own
like the thick but shortcut.
Okay,
Like
okay.
Mine's probably as long as his right now.
I was
It don't
gonna
look
say
like
it's
that.
got the shape to it. Yeah, so you do like a Riley's dad kind of a thing.
Yeah, mine just don't grow like that. It doesn't.
Yeah,
happen.
I can't even grow one, so like, mad props.
Get bodied.
No, that's awesome. There was one person I met years ago who won like the world mustache competition. He and his twin brother grew these amazing mustaches, and they always came in with them waxed in these crazy shapes.
Oh, I played a lot of
Wild.
Mandalorians this
I'm
year.
surprised. Yeah. I heard good things about Pacific Drive. Plucky Squire's a
I
freaking
would
adorable.
love to try Plucky Squire. That looks very
Damn,
inventive.
that is a stacked category.
And the Game Award goes to Volatro.
I mean,
If
right?
they don't win Game of the Year, this is what they win, right?
Oh,
they got
it was
over-
just the guy sitting next to him.
Oh, they're playing the music. What's my hours? What's my hours in Bellagio? Do I even want to know?
Yes, you do.
Probably like 110.
You gotta share it.
Oh, not that much. No way.
We are honored, though, to accept this on his behalf. And while he's not one for the spotlight, he does like to shine his spotlight on other games that he thinks deserve equal recognition.
Oh.
So not only wants to recognize all nominees tonight, but also all indie games that were launched this year that might have flown under the radar. Now, what he would like for you is to explore this world of indie games, and I think you'll find a scene of extremely talented and creative developers who are crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day. Now, Local Thunk, I know you're probably thinking if you can give this away to another team that you think deserves it more, but sorry, Arco, he has to take this home. So, Local Thunk, you have earned this, and you deserve this, and everyone at PlayStack is just so proud of you, of what you've done, and I hope that at least tonight, you get to enjoy this. Thank you.
I'm so happy. The biggest surprise of the year for me, by the way, 52 hours. I've had 52 hours in the game this year.
That's solid.
Which for me is a lot. If it's not an MMO, that's a lot of
As
hours.
we've been saying all night long, we have some very special game announcements tonight. And this is certainly one of those. Enjoy.
Well, lots of dude up there saying play more games. Hell yeah, see. Did you get one Gunslinger's Warframe Super while I was away?
We did, yes.
Okay.
Bloodborne.
I don't want to let romance go away. We got to highlight romance.
Onimusha. Let's do it.
Oh, you think it's
Let's
gonna
do
be
it,
Onimusha?
Let's do it.
That'd be
The
badass.
color's right. The season is there. It's in the air.
Sekiro
Make
2
it
wouldn't
happen.
make
Kyle
sense.
pulled Turok out of his butt. I believe in him.
Also, these lights are clearly important, and I don't think Sekiro.
Oh, it's going in the barb. It's going into the freaking Onimusha.
Nice.
How does he keep doing it? Capcom! Kyle is cooking. The kitchen is on fire. I'm so impressed. You got it before anybody in chat.
It was the red man. It was the color.
Yeah, dude.
It was
I've
right.
never played an Onimusha. I couldn't have helped. Pre-watched.
Wait, was that? I didn't hear it. Did they have the random French guy? Was that the random French guy?
He's retired, isn't he?
I missed it. I was hoping he'd be there.
That was definitely a good one. I had a great time seeing that
How
game.
about
this
Jean
summer in
Renault?
Osaka. I love that franchise and how it combines swordplay and a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies, as you saw in that announcement trailer. Thank you to Capcom for that.
I mean, I
All
think
right,
I've
now
seen
let's
him
get an update on the first
exactly
Berserker
this
design.
animated before Dark Knight, but yeah, this is about as hyped as Kyle gets. Kyle loves being right. He doesn't like to admit that he likes being right, but he loves being right.
He gets up
A brand new trailer for the first Berserker design, a game rooted in the legendary Dungeon and Fighter universe.
Our studio Agbo collaborated closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon to create this action-packed cinematic trailer brought to life in Agbo's signature style.
We're excited to unveil it here at the Game Awards along with the official launch date.
Stay tuned until the end and enjoy the reveal.
What's...
So this is a Russo Brothers joint?
I mean, if it is, I'm interested.
Who are they? What did they do?
Infinity War, Endgame.
Oh.
I think they also did Winter Soldier, didn't they?
I believe you are correct. I gotta pull their IMDb. I don't remember. Winter Soldier? Okay, yeah.
Because Winter Soldier is, I will argue, top tier, the best.
Yes. That's an argument to win. I'm with you.
Yeah, is it even an argument?
It's very good.
Cool, all right. Possession. Always fun.
What we doing? Where are we going with this? People are saying Berserker? What is Berserker?
I mean, I would totally kill something like that if I had a chance. A monster. You know, like a sword in its mouth and you're strong enough to just push it through the skull and everything. Yes.
That's pretty cool. Big Diablo vibes.
Ooh.
Oh, good sound.
They're really just not inventing sound for these big creatures anymore. We found a sound that we like, and we're just going to keep using it.
Basically, you choose between Jurassic Park or Godzilla. Those are your two options.
Fine point.
And then you blend between the two. This is a little more Godzilla.
Ben Starr is also the VA in this one.
Dude got some work.
I didn't realize he could do a monster yell so well, but here we are.
I thought we were about to reveal co-op. Have like a wizard or
Seemed
an
like
archer
it,
come in.
yeah.
What if it's like a Conan game or something? Wouldn't that be awesome?
The Russo brothers, though.
First Berserker.
Kazan.
Nice.
I have no idea what that is.
The lightning storm in the back.
I do not know what to make
That
of
was the
that.
first Berserker Kazan coming in March, as you saw. A great hardcore action RPG. And now we're thrilled to show you another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time anywhere. Arad is an open world action RPG developed in Unreal Engine 5. It's coming to Steam, console, and mobile. Here's the first ever look.
Here's on, everybody. All the love interests. Look at all this. It's just fields of love interests. Oh, she totally is into him. Oh, they're into him.
Yep.
She's not. Oh yeah. You know, it's how hot she is for her. Someone to love, right? Like, oh wow. Belacher 5.
Yeah, Belacher 5. Belacher 5.
Hair physics and jiggle physics. This
There you
game's got it all.
go. Perfect game. Trust FX, Rest FX. Just writes itself.
I was about to say, Kyle's the only. Just a few weeks ago, I said, Kyle, you're the only person who ever brings up Tress Effects. Never mind. Never mind.
It killed my computer, man. Like, it is a memory that is burned into something very important in my mind. Like, how is hair so good? It kills my computer. Water, I can understand. Hair? I'm falling in love every time I see a new character. Wow. Kazan universe.
Damn, Kara, that you're blowing my mind right now.
Oh, they're literally sailing on a ship. Look at this. Space whale, rock, space rock whale, clam, rock, whale. I don't know. That would slow you down. I would not drag my sword on the ground because it would F up your blade while you're running,
cool
and then it would
points.
slow you down.
It is kind of cool though.
But why can't you like hold it up and like cut through the ether and leave a magic rift behind you? You know, like your blade is so sharp it cuts through reality.
It's you know, it's a flex. You're so powerful
It doesn't slow
that you
down.
can lose. You can lose that speed.
Okay, that's fair. Weighted vest.
To me,
flex.
it was always about like the.
Okay,
the
I can see that.
Your focus and determination is greater. You're in front of your sword. Your will is greater than your weapon.
Okay.
Did I miss a logo?
It's Dying Light the Beast.
Parkour, nights you
That whole game was
survive.
just Dying Light the
Look at
Beast.
the game, which is coming in the summer of
Weird art style choice for the logo. Is that Ben Starr again?
Yeah, I was
Is
gonna
that
say
Ben Starr?
It's not your fault, Kyle.
It's not my fault.
Why wouldn't they put the logo at the end? Oh, Kerr was not joking? It's just, what?
Wow.
I
Really?
do not feel obliged to believe that the same God who has endowed us with sense, reason, and intellect.
I'm so sick of seeing that painting. Stop referencing that painting.
But also, which god is he talking about? Because they're referencing Greek mythology with that painting, not Christianity. So,
Our highest purpose.
shouldn't they reference something else? Unless he's
Mouth
pulling
looks like the.
from
Wait.
mythology? You calling it, Kyle?
Is this the order?
They
No.
just showed the logo before this.
Assassin's Creed? No. This is just the Dying Light
Dying
thing?
Light. They were-
oh, okay.
Do you see who's the real beast here?
The Beast.
I didn't
Will
see
there be
a
Beauty and
single
the Beast
beast.
skins?
Unless you're the
Well,
beast.
he's the
honor
beast.
some of
You're
Jeff's
the
other
beast.
nominees and winners. Here are the nominees for
These
Best
are the
Action
friends we make
Adventure
along
Game.
the way. There you go.
Astrobot, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, Silent Hill 2, Star Wars Outlaws, and The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom.
Astrobot Sweep.
This year, the Game Award goes to Astrobot.
It's an Astrobot Sweep. It's official. It is
Here are the
freaking
nominees
official.
for Best RPG.
think they were gonna sweep
Dragon's
it.
Dogma
It's a
2,
cute game,
Elden Ring:
but-
Shadow of the Erd Tree, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Like a Dragon: Infinite Wealth,
Ooh,
and
tough one.
Metaphor: Refantasia.
Can we go to Metaphor?
Yeah.
And the Game Award goes to
Metaphor.
Metaphor:
Yeah.
Refantasia.
Yeah. Well earned. Well earned.
Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year: Queso,
Best RPG, Ben Starr.
Techno Gamers, Typical Gamer, and Usada Pekara. And the Game Award goes to Queso.
You did it.
Congratulations.
Good on
Here are
you.
the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. F1 24.
All right, Garrett.
EA Sports FC 25.
There's not a Forza or a Need for Speed this year, so I do not care.
Oh.
These are humans, not cars.
And WWE 2K.
F1 is
Is
humans
Top
and
Spin
cars.
like the
And the Game
bicycle
Award
one?
goes to EA Sports FC
Tour de
25.
France, 2K25.
Now our nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Age of Mythology Retold. Frostpunk 2.
You played Unicorn
Unicorn. It's not gonna win. Overlord Unicorn. It's no way it wins. It's so good, but there's no way it
The
wins.
Game Award goes to
Age of Mythology was solid.
Frostpunk 2.
Fine.
Congratulations
It's
to all those winners.
I hate Frostpunk so much.
No, but I wish the rest of the show went that fast.
Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions.
Oh! Yeah. Oh, hey, someone watching online saw us on the show.
Oh, yeah? What did they say?
Let's see. River Runner 445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?"
We're already developers.
We are?
Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment.
Oh!
Wait. There's Kojima, look. Did you know that Jeff Keighley's friends with him?
Yeah, but does Kojima know that? Oh, boy. Wow, looky there. Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
Yeah, and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
Yeah, hey, look. Jadebot 6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
Help us, Jadebot 6. You're our only hope.
Yeah, make the commercials stop.
Yeah.
Please.
Please.
Please stop.
Make it stop.
Make it stop.
The Muppets.
Crytek.
It started in the swamps.
Balatro 6.
Hey, it's Post Malone.
Isn't he kind of on like anything right now, though?
Yes.
Everywhere
Post Malone will
corruption
promote anything. However, he does stream on Twitch, and he plays a shit ton of video games.
Does he?
There's something
Does he play
Yes.
Balatro 6?
Never
It looks like he's about to.
Welcome to my murder circus.
It's the Post Malone video game?
Post Malone's Murder Circus. I hope that's the name of the video game.
Post Mahalo.
Just the Murder Circus. This is. I mean, are we going back? We've gone full
Oh my God, he's
circle
in the
now.
game.
Do you remember when they got celebrities to do videos for video?
Oh my God, his
video
name
games?
is on it?
Well, Hunt Showdown is something I've wanted to play for a really long time.
We almost streamed that.
Yeah.
We were looking at doing that as a day.
Watch me do it. Watch me do it.
Killing a lot of Balatros in that trailer. Oh, Chad, I love you. You're good tonight. You're good people tonight, Chad.
Watch me do it.
Thanks, EA.
You're letting me shamelessly shill for Balatro and openly hate on Frostpunk.
There's the
You're
one-
good people.
There's the tiny
You like
one.
watching TV shows and movies? Don't watch on that.
You know, EA giving their little
What?
heart.
What is that?
Look at that. It's a movie theater.
I mean,
How'd you do that?
I
What?
succeeded in making a tinier heart.
You want to go to the gym.
It felt good.
And you remember gyms.
Mine doesn't look like a heart at all.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Whoa! And do you want
Oh, I see. You got to go a little more.
the hero?
A little more horizontal with it.
Yep. Bang! Time to become the knight. Okay, y'all. Yeah. You got this.
I've gotten into one on other streams, Smoked Brisket. I think it's a deeply. I've never played a city builder with less freedom, and I despise the setting.
What? Wait. Oh, they're just going Blizzard WoW crazy now.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Squid Game, I guess.
Still haven't watched it. That looks like Tom Kenny.
The SpongeBob voice actor?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
I think he's gone white. I think his hair's white now, but that guy looks like Tom Kenny. I don't know who that is.
I don't know who it is either. I hope they rip off their mask and it's just the Helldivers guy again.
It's another mask.
By the way, we're doing a Squid Games crossover.
You are all familiar with the Squid Game because not everyone can physically experience the games. We have created a simulation. Unleashed will provide the same highs.
A Netflix game?
Or for the unskilled.
Netflix has games now, Kyle.
Well, yeah, so does Crunchyroll, but I'm not going to play them.
Everyone on December 17th, whether you're a Netflix member or not, be on the lookout. In the following weeks, my team will be unveiling the next round of the games. I have brought with me a special preview of Squid Game Season 2. We believe games can reflect and improve society. Whether we succeed will be for you to judge. And to all the heads of the studios and CEOs in attendance, your places are ready in our VIP suite.
Guess if you like Squid Game.
That script needed some trimming.
Please welcome the founders
There we go.
of Death Row
Snoop
Games,
Dogg!
Cordell Brodus and Snoop Dogg.
With the D-O-E.
This year, my father and I launched Death Row Games with the dream of bringing minority stories to the gaming world. We intend to create a hip-hop gaming universe that could stand beside some of these nominees tonight. Here we are to present Best Ongoing Game.
You see, back in the day, if you loved the game, you wanted more. But you had to wait until the next game. Or as I like to say, chill till the next episode. But obviously, y'all just couldn't chill.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making sure the experience always stays fresh. Here are the nominees.
Best Ongoing Game.
This place, it's reshaping reality into a perfect stillness.
The return of hatred has pulled us back into the light.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built.
They cheered, people cheered.
Together.
I mean, honestly, 14 kind of has a chance.
Will you?
A pretty solid chance.
I mean, if you're gonna
Them were some dope-ass trailers.
get some recency bias with Helldivers.
And the Game Award goes to...
It's hard to fight Fortnite.
I don't have a game, cuz. Yet. Helldivers 2.
So a bit of a mini sweep for Helldivers.
Yeah, wow.
Good for them.
That's actually huge for them. They get to slap that over. They get to have a little second bump. That's gonna be good for them.
Yeah.
Damn. Wow.
Well, I did not expect that. All right. I'm very honored to be accepting this award on behalf of the amazing, amazing team over in Stockholm,
It
Sweden.
wasn't Fortnite,
that
so
made this
good
possible.
enough.
So please, a round of applause for our amazing devs. Yeah. Thank you. So thanks the Game Awards for this honor. This really is an honor for all of us. Thank you PlayStation and our partners for believing in us over all of these years. And also, and most importantly, thanks to our amazing players for the support over this last year. It's been super inspiring to see everything that you've done with the game since we launched it, and we are very committed to keep going with this game for many more years to come. So thanks a lot, and for Super Earth.
I expected Fortnite.
Yeah.
I wanted either 14 or Helldivers.
Yeah,
so
Helldivers, nice. No, good
I'm
for
pretty
them.
happy.
I like that guy that's got to usher everybody, make sure they're going the correct way.
Congratulations to Arrowhead, and thank you, Snoop. He's dropping like it's hot right now in Fortnite Festival. Season 6.
Fortnite didn't
after
win, and
appearance
then they
in
got
Chapter 2
advertised.
Remix, and
Weird.
later tonight, he will be back live
They'll
on
cry themselves to
stage,
sleep
premiering
under their
brand new
blankets
Snoop
of
Dogg.
Billy and
Yeah, wipe your
Oh,
tears
no.
on money.
Wow.
But right now, we're thrilled to share the announcement of a brand new game from a beloved game developer.
Who?
Never heard of them. Oh, that game. You got way too angry playing that.
That game turned you into a psychopath.
What?
You threw a rag tantrum.
No, I didn't.
You said if I tried to pass you one more onion, you'd...
I told you 1,000 times we didn't need any more onions. Okay, yeah, things did get a little heated.
Oh, sorry. Excuse
I
me.
have heard Overcooked referred to as the divorce game. I have not played it myself.
You're blocking the screen. Rude.
What is going on back there?
It's a cute game, but it's kind of like keep talking and no one explodes, where it's just saying it's getting more and more stressful.
Very good. Oh, this looks wicked.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a two-player. And they're showing so much gameplay. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, what's happening?
Wait, what?
Oh, here they come.
What was that? Did you feel that? Oh, I don't understand what's happening.
I mean, that's some cute Disney level bullshit right there.
What the heck is that?
So I wonder if what you do in there is going to affect, the other side. That's cool. Oh, wow. That looks fun.
Stage fright. Oh. That's even cuter that it's called that and they utilize the stage for the announcement.
That's a fun one. Stage Fright is the next co-op game from the incredible team at Ghost Town Games, the creators of Overcooked, that I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled to share that with you tonight here on the show. And now it's time to head to a familiar place, the home of iconic novels and television shows, and now an upcoming action-adventure game.
In the name of the warrior, I charge you to be brave.
Ben Starr.
In the name of the Father, I charge you to be just.
In the name of the beloved,
In the name of the Mother,
I charge you.
I charge you to defend the innocent. Arise, a knight of Lennon's Rest.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Castle Black is the only thing.
That's a
standing
tough
between
It's only a matter of
Wow.
time.
Oh, and they
Hey,
got-
Jon Snow.
We could use your help.
I'm
What
calling
if,
it
what if it's
now.
just like a Shadows of Mordor clone? Like,
But
Don't
Shadows of
underestimate Northern
Mordor
bastards.
didn't have
Someone must
Bilbo
gather the support of the great
Baggins and
houses.
Frodo's face in there. They went to a different time period,
that's fair.
right? Like they are
Yeah.
pulling all the characters
will be
from
harder.
the series.
It is up to
That's
you to
usually a
decide which
bad
is
sign.
more worth your while.
Hey, Two Towers was
Modesty won't get you very
badass.
far in King's Landing.
The
Do at
game or
least
the movie?
try
The
to
game,
handle
both.
your arrogance.
The game was
Find it far more
fantastic.
familiar.
I just want to know which one you're talking about. I
You've
love
seen the
both.
White Walkers yourself. You know what they can do. They have to be stopped.
I mean, it's a rich world for an adventure game.
Sure, but why not go somewhere else? You know, it's a whole world with ideas that can be explored. But they're like, no, you guys loved the whole
and-
series so much.
And I keep waiting for like the action RPG Diablo zoom out because it's kind of.
My fantasy is not to fight back to back with Jon Snow.
Yeah, the graphics are not super impressive.
Yeah.
Like it or not, winter.
And they're clearly like turning into those distant PNGs. So like, what's the Netmarble? Is that?
What is that?
Is that what we're dealing with? Netmarble sounds mobile.
All
yeah.
right, hunters, get ready. Monster Hunter now brings
Shadows of Hodor.
letting you take down epic monsters on the go.
I would play that
We're
one.
excited
Great.
to introduce Season 4, Roars from the Winter Wind. Introducing Switch Axe, Tundra Habitat, and even more monsters to discover. Look, there's one right now. Tonight, you'll get an exclusive bundle to kick off your next adventure by
Okay, so
using
we're in
code
the mobile section.
Get paid.
2024. So, grab your gear, download Monster Hunter now, and prepare for the hunt. Now, here's the trailer for Season 4. Let's check it out.
Oh, not now.
That's the first camera change mistake I have noticed all night.
No, not bad. Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Finally making its Monster Hunter Now debut, T-Rex, Okami. Get ready to hunt them, and we'll.
You know, at least it's a fun ad.
A new season
Fine.
begins. Monster
Yeah.
Hunter Now.
I miss like the 90s ads where we would put Pokemon on a bus and then crush the bus.
Mm. Oh, by the way, have you seen the Ash Ketchum Strength Challenge? Are you as strong as a 10-year-old boy?
Let's get this done.
No.
It's Ash and the way to evolve the Pokemon and how he holds them. Ash is ripped.
Yeah.
Like, fully roided adult men in their prime cannot lift what Ash Ketchum can do with one arm. It's shocking.
Okay. The Pokemon are in lore surprisingly heavy.
I remember like looking up like the measurements of an R-Wing in Star Fox and being like, these are big ships.
How big are they?
What I don't remember is the measurement.
Oh, sure,
But
sure.
I remember it being 1998 and being
Did
like,
you
oh my
compare
God,
them
it's
to
huge.
sizes of other ships in other fantasy lore?
I believe I did have a Star Wars encyclopedia that had the measurements of X-Wings.
How
And I
did they
believe
compare to
R-Wing-
the X-Wing?
I believe the reason I was surprised was because it was significantly larger.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
So how big is
Don't
Star
quote me on this.
Fox?
This is the memory of a 12-year-old. But
wait.
Call it, Kyle.
I'm seeing something Kyle should know being shouted in chat. Don't look, it's cheating.
Yeah, no, it's the Bug Man. He's a badass.
Who's the bug man? I mean, he's a bug man.
Well, yeah, it's solo
Oh.
leveling. It's solo leveling game. Huh.
He got there. He got there, chat. He got there.
Ultimately, the power came down to speed acceleration, which isn't my favorite power escalation, but it's still a phenomenal read.
Arise.
Wait, so Thrall is his?
He's a necromancer.
Thrall is his? What he decide? Gul'dan? He decides to summon.
I was about to say, it looks a little more Gul'dan.
It is, yeah, it's very adjacent.
It's just a Blizz fanboy.
By Netmarble, hell yeah.
Got so many years playing World of Warcraft.
Power your dreams.
But you're right. It's the skulls is the necklace. That with the big spikes on the shoulders, definitely Gul'dan.
Power my dreams?
Yeah, the cube. Worship the
My
cube.
dreams are already powered. With my brain.
Vengeance. Powerful emotions that fuel our lives. But are they enough when death lurks around every turn? When fear and destruction consume us again and again.
Deja vu. I have been in this place before. Now I know it's my time to shine.
Find out once and for all what it takes to defy
Who could deliver that tofu down the mountain without spilling the water? Didn't realize the stakes are so high.
Sup, fellow screamers?
Okay. Those didn't look like real cars, so I'm not interested.
Oh, so that's like a big thing for you though. If it doesn't look like a real car.
Unless it's Burnout, which is so good,
Yeah.
I didn't care that they were fake cars.
Is this just PC or what's going on here?
Yeah, what are we doing with Last of Us?
She looked like she just stepped in dog poop coming around that corner. Oh.
It's the exact face I made.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, so PC. It's supposed to be running pretty damn good on the PS5 now with the remaster, right?
You can't stop this.
I could play The Last of Us 2 again.
You're around to it someday.
It plays significantly better than the first one. It's a very tight game.
Please
welcome
welcome
that's nice.
from
So
the
they really
Last of
improved
Us
the combat
Part
system
2,
then?
Shannon Woodward.
Yeah, it's
And
just
from
tighter.
season 2
There's
of
like
HBO's
more
The
weapons,
Last
better
of Us,
weapons.
Isabella
Cool.
Merced.
I traditionally really don't like bows and arrows in games, and
Yeah.
you get like TNT arrows, and they're
Ooh.
so much fun.
Hi, Dina.
Oh, hi, Dina.
Hey. So.
What brings you here tonight?
Well, I'm just really excited because we're about to present the best adaptation, and we were a part of an adaptation in many ways, and there is no words right now for me to read, so this is all riffing and improv. Oh, and it got me thinking. I know that while we both spent a lot of time with Ellie, we heard
Thoughts on
so
Tomb Raider?
many
Which
lame
Tomb Raider,
puns.
Das? I haven't consumed anything Tomb Raider in a long time.
You know, actually, there was one. Did she ever tell you the one about tripping over your girl?
Oh, you're talking about for bows and arrows.
No, not this one again.
It's
No.
fine.
It was a real booby trap.
Oh, yeah. Hey, but hey, have you ever heard the one about trying to catch some fog? I did, but I missed it. Oof.
Wow, guys,
What is
these
happening?
puns
They're reading the
could not
script
be
from the
worse.
prompter.
But Ellie's
They
pretty
lost
great.
it there in
Yeah?
the beginning
Yeah,
because
she
they were a
has her
little
moments.
nervous, but then
Okay, but
she
last
got
one.
her
Did you
friend
hear
on
about
track
why the
there.
Scarecrow won an award earlier in the show?
Dina, please.
He was outstanding in his field.
Much like these TV shows were outstanding in their field of best adaptation.
So they're just
I
having
can't
fun
hate it
with
because this is
it.
basically Kyle and my shtick.
Yeah, that's
so.
true. Fair enough.
Best adaptation.
Wrath must be met with wrath.
You look at it this way,
I mean, I
Fran,
think,
looks like
was it
chaos.
Arcane or is Last of Us up for it?
That would have been last year.
Last year, okay.
I would give it to Fallout. Fallout is one of my favorite video game adaptations I have ever seen.
Yeah.
I'm looking for something connected to my past.
No.
I have heard nothing about this.
No.
Tomb Raider
No, that
adaptation.
animation looks...
I mean, it looks just like Castlevania, which I did end up enjoying.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Castlevania's great.
Goes to Fallout.
Oh, well, there you go.
Hell yes.
God,
Let's
obvious,
fucking
right?
go.
That was explosive. Everyone cared.
The show was so good.
What is the button everyone has tonight?
I don't know. Dude in the back looks like the guy Harrison Ford has to fight before he gets on like a blimp or a plane or.
I've spent most of the evening coming up with ways to
Huge.
heckle Ella for when she won for Arcane. So I don't really have a speech, but I want to thank Graham and Geneva, our extraordinary showrunners who can't be here tonight because they're too busy making season 2. I want to thank Ella, Walton, Aaron, the rest of our extraordinary cast and our extraordinary crew. Amazon, Kilter. I want to thank the fans of Fallout New Vegas for not burning my house
Kind
to
of
the
looks
ground.
like a Brad Pitt look like.
You'll be very happy you didn't. Last but not least, I want to thank Todd. Todd and the extraordinary team at Bethesda, who were absolutely the most incredible collaborators you could possibly imagine. Thank you.
Yeah, no shade, like legit. He's got the
I
facial
too have to thank
structure.
our cast and crew, everybody involved in this show, led by my friend and the incredible Jonah Nolan.
Yeah, all I did today was learn that Todd Howard is a small man.
And really, to everybody who's worked on Fallout over the years, everybody at Bethesda that I've worked with on Fallout for 20 years now, it's been incredible. We are so blessed with the best fans there are. Thank you all for supporting everything we do. Thank you.
So Arcane was up, right? That means Ella Perna would have been on stage, had a chance to be on stage for 2 winners. Because she's the voice of Jinx, as well as the lead in Fallout.
Really?
Yeah.
Congratulations to Fallout.
That's
Next
pretty
up, we head to
kick-ass.
the year 2097.
Ella's great. I really like Ella
Co-op
Perna.
heist FPS Den of Wolves from Ulf Anderson, the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's your first look at the gameplay.
Oh, I did really want to play GTFO.
Midway City. An unregulated corporate haven in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. The new land of opportunity. The only thing that matters here. Is the bottom line. Industrial espionage. Sabotage.
Okay, so they're sticking to what they're good at.
All right, here's a question though. So you wear a mask.
It could be you.
With the assumption you're obscuring your face, correct? So why then do you have very obvious and unique tattoos on very visible places?
Listen.
No, this is my
cool.
question.
Yeah.
So why would you wear a mask then and
Well,
not try to
because-
cover everything? Like if the mask is for intimidation, that's different, right? But if it's for obscuring your features,
I could make an argument, but they're in like a cyberpunk world where clearly you could scan a tattoo as accurately as a face. So you've got a point.
yes.
But because it's cool.
Yeah, real cool. Also, you're a
No, I'm not
criminal.
saying
How
it's
much
not
are you
cool.
really thinking about things?
Super cool.
I'm down to play that. If you want to play that, I'm down to play that with you.
GTFO was like super serious mode. Like you had to really step by step, toe by toe.
Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, we've clung to a strange sense of joy, enduring one wave after another. Even if our destruction is inevitable, we'll confront it on our own terms.
Assuming this is a gotcha?
I don't know.
Gotcha.
This is the place.
Everyone's typing Zenless Zone 0, but
Target detected.
I assumed if I said that it would be insulting, so I guess they're right.
I've never hesitated to fight for you.
Yeah, it is.
Who is she fighting for?
She.
You, the player, or is there someone else?
There's a person who they like.
Are you? But you, like, are they answering to you?
Take it easy. I've got a lot to
Is
live
it
for.
like
All because of her. Led us to a dead end.
oh jeez, I
What?
can't think of the title, and if I try to describe it, it's just gonna be stupid. Charlie's Angels. The 3 sexy ladies
you
who
know,
have the guy
I guess
on
you
the
could
phone
say
call.
it is kind of like
so
Charlie's
they're your
Angels.
angels, and you're their Charlie.
Yes.
Okay.
So imagine if Charlie is outside. Charlie is the operator in the Matrix.
Does
And-
Charlie get to put them
and
in
the
different
angels
outfits?
are all in the Matrix.
Do you dress your angels?
Yes. Kind of. Yes. Sort of.
That's a new look at Zenless Zone Zero, a nominee tonight, and the reveal of Astra, the most well-known celebrity in New Eridu. And now here's a new look.
They're not
at
pushing
version
gotcha,
3.0
Raijin.
of
They're getting
Honkai
paid by
Star Rail,
gotcha.
coming in January. And a look at the upcoming adventures in Amorphous.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2.
Is that Charlie with the sunglasses on and the sword?
Well, this is a different game. This.
Okay, I guess.
Is it? They're making another one. No, this is different, right? This is just them doing more.
It's by Hoyoverse.
Or is that the Star Rail? Are they on the Star Rail right now? Does the Star Rail actually go through stars?
This is a wannabe JoJo introduction here, the way it's flying through the characters. Star Rail.
I think you gotta, like, you want to understand the world. If you don't want to be surprised when you hear from the earnings call at Square Enix that the Final Fantasies didn't sell what we thought they would. You gotta at least be aware of this, because this is eating into that.
Not the time, fish.
This game is so deep. It's the first time I've seen a fish decompose. I'm so dark.
Honestly, it's not the first time, which is weird. It's weird. I've seen that multiple times. It's weird. That's a trope.
Just a decaying
All right,
fish.
here we go. Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance. Well, tonight, he's here at the Game Awards to finish the fight, to help us
What?
celebrate our 10th anniversary
Halo?
like no
He was
one
fighting?
else can, debuting a brand new song from his new album, Missionary, with Dr. Dre, that drops tonight. Game Awards, give it up for Snoop Dogg!
I need you on your feet right now. Everybody on your feet. You at a party, y'all. One more thing I want to say to y'all.
You at a party, y'all.
Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah, please excuse me.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Look at that microphone.
Can we get high? Yeah, please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Things just ain't the same for gangsters. Times are changing. Young homies are dangerous. Rich and shameless. Do anything to be famous. If you're talking about this stripping, then you speaking my language. That's how you feel waking up with the world up under you.
I adore Snoop Dogg.
So comfortable. I'm revving up my revenue. I'm unavailable. Somewhere in Malibu. Somehow I made it off the avenue. Once upon a time, the dog would do it all. With draws and bringing off the streets and my applause. In the field, ducking sales, close calls. Big whales got fish scales that snowfall. Hold up.
Are those
And if we
vests?
talking about the West, homie, thank me. Walk of Fame made it. You better thank me.
Gold vests.
Yes. Yes, they are.
But they seem to be split in the back.
And they have
Oh, then
giant
they're-
belts on the sides.
Then they're like holsters?
Oh.
I think they're holsters. I mean, the thing is, I actually believe that he's thanking us. Because that's legit.
All right, y'all.
Carp Tales theme song.
32 years of Snoop Dogg. We gonna give it to you 1993 style.
Snoop, I hate to break it to you. You're older than 32 years old.
Well, 32 years of, yeah. Let him have
Thank you
it.
for ruining the joke, Kyle.
Let him
Thank
have
you.
it.
Hits like every single day. May I kick a little something for the G's and make a few ends as I breeze through. It's 2 in the morning and the party still jumping cause my mama ain't home. I got
If I had
some freaks in
known
the living room
Snoop
getting
would
it
be
on.
in,
And
I
what
would have
time
made some
y'all
gin and
leaving?
juice tonight.
6 in the morning. So what you wanna do? Look, I got a pocket full of rubbers and my homeboys do too. So turn off the lights and close the doors. But what we don't love
Yeah,
them
that's
now.
just like
So we gon' blow an ounce to
bags
them.
on the side. Yeah, I don't know what those things are, man.
Do you ever
Can't
wonder
help you.
how much that coat costs? Or like what he's wearing put together costs? It's fascinating.
There's a certain income level where I stop thinking about it. And Snoop
like,
Dogg's
How do
definitely
you
at that
find
level.
that stuff? I'm sure you hire somebody
you
to
probably
get
just
that
have a
stuff
costumer
for
at that
you.
point, right?
And it
Oh, yeah, you just
exists.
have a stylist.
But are you not legally allowed to look at it or know where it is until you hit a certain income bracket?
I got to cultivate a music that be captivating he who listens to the words that I speak as I take me a drink to the middle of the street and get the maggot to this freak named Sadie. She used to be my homeboy's lady. Now it was 80 degrees when I told that freak, please raise the bumpers and UTs, cause you get none of these at ease. As I mob with the dog pound, feel the breeze, and now you know I'm just rolling down the street, smoking sipping on gin and juice. Laid back, with my mind on my money.
Scanning the crowd like, all right, who's into it? We're gonna cut to them. Yeah. Yeah, let's cut in. Yep, there we are.
Laid back, with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Thank y'all.
Hell yeah.
He sounds great.
Yeah.
Good on him, man.
Snoop knows how to entertain.
Yeah.
I was having a full band, like hell yeah.
Yeah, who'd go for it?
Snoop Dogg, the legend, what an amazing performance. Thank you, Snoop. His new album with Dr. Dre, Missionary, comes out tonight. And Snoop's now in Fortnite as a Season 6 festival icon. And starting today, you can also grab Platinum Festival icons, The Weeknd, Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and Karol G. Also this year, once again, we had the Game Awards
I actually know most of those people.
Where the Fortnite community picked Murder Mystery as their
that's
favorite
nice.
island
Thank
of the
you.
year. You can head to the TGA Island right now to check out all the nominees and meet MetaHuman Jeff. Yes, that's actually a thing. Stick around, much more Game Awards ahead, including more surprise new game reveals. That's right, we are far from done. And awards like Best Narrative, and of course, Game of the Year with the Game Awards Orchestra.
Banana.
The Odyssey, you know?
Okay. I cannot keep up with Fortnite. I do not know what's happening over there anymore.
Oh man, it's wild. But maybe it's one of those games you just gotta play it. Like Skibbity Toilet, you just gotta watch it from the beginning.
I mean,
and eventually it gets going and you're like, oh, sure.
I think
Yeah,
it's just
it
if,
makes
like,
sense.
If there were ads for BattleNet in 2001, like what would they look like? They'd be entirely unhinged.
Yeah. Like I can keep up with basic Fortnite, but like this, all of these extensions now that they have going on, because they've opened up their tool sets and just like everybody's making shit in Fortnite now. They're trying to compete with Roblox, and that makes it very hard to stay on top.
Zelda's adventure begins with monsters.
Now we just get just a very normal commercial.
Pots, meat, and even
Extremely
enemies.
straightforward.
A delicious distraction. Uh-oh. Plan B. Time to fly, Zelda.
You get it? Because there was a
Because
B.
I do not like Nintendo advertisements at all.
The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, available now only on Nintendo Switch.
Hey, you're in a PC Game Pass ad. Want new games on day one?
Yeah.
Bet. We got you.
Oh no, they crashed his computer. Bad choice to show that in your ad.
Let me tell you, as someone who wanted to play Black Ops this week, modern Call of Duty is a massive install size. Holy shit. It's absurd.
We got you.
It was close to 200 gigs just to play Black Ops.
We got you.
Is it that good?
I mean, it's an itch really nothing else scratches for me. You know, when I want Call of Duty multiplayer, like I want that. I want that thing. Nothing else really does that.
Yeah.
Their shooting is, I think, them and Bungie, even though Destiny gets a lot of crap, best in the business. No one has better shooting, I think, than Call of Duty and Destiny. But yeah, holy shit, it's just so
Welcome
big.
back.
It's such a bloat.
We still have a few big awards to hand
Like
out.
McDonald's. That's a great way to put it.
That is a good way to put it, yeah.
Prime
Like,
members
yeah.
in the US can go to Amazon.
I'm not. No one's gonna make an argument that it's high art in gaming.
Select gaming accessories from brands.
But you know exactly what you're getting. It's super consistent.
That's
and it
fair.
does what it does very well.
Yeah.
Now, please welcome singer-songwriter Khalid.
Yeah, exactly, Zero. I saw Raijin talking about Destiny gunplay earlier too. Yeah, Bungie. I think Bungie goes down in history as the best shooting.
In video games isn't just the soundtrack of our journey. It's the racing heartbeat of every battle, the haunting echo of every failure, and the soul of every victory. From soaring orchestral pieces to intimate melodies that break our hearts, the right music makes games unforgettable. Here are the nominees.
I know
for Best Score
Astrobot's
in Music.
nominated. It's got a very cute soundtrack.
Very repetitive though. I wouldn't vote for it.
Yeah, no.
It's good.
The
but
boss fights are all the same
Yeah.
song with just a little flair to it.
I haven't played it yet, but knowing what I know about Final Fantasy games, it's hard to stand up with the Final Fantasy game just for sheer breadth of music.
I mean, Silent Hill.
Interesting, yeah.
I heard a lot of good things about Stellar Blade's soundtrack.
Oh, and that lineup, I think Metaphor takes it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the game award goes to
Good luck.
Final Fantasy.
Hey.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
He's feeling it. Fist pumps, high fives, perfectly straightened bangs.
Closing in deliberately. Watch those stairs.
That 3-button suit? I don't see that too much. Is it? Or is it just a high lapel? No, it is 3-button. Oh, yo. Hell yeah. That looks good.
ありがとうございます。すごい、まだ興奮してます。
Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so excited. I have no words.
This is it. This is the part of award show that I love. This is when I stop being a smack talker. And I'm just like, I'm so happy for the people that are happy.
It's truly an honor to receive this award here at the Game Awards. And I'd like to take this moment to express my sincere thanks to our development team that helped create this wonderful game together.
Metaphor has some really solid stuff. I've heard that Final Fantasy VII does some really cute stuff with its soundtrack, and it's worth it if you note the little Easter eggs.
This is my very first time attending the Game Awards here today, and I'm so honored and pleased to receive this award.
Ben!
本日ですね、ゲームファンが待っていたようやくファイナルファンタジー7リバースの PC 版を発表できてすごく嬉しく思います。
Give Carth a pet for me.
この PC 版を通してですね、このゲーム
He's freshly
のサウン
cleaned
ドをですね、多くの人に伝えられたらと思います。とてもワクワクしています。
And I'm equally pleased today to be able to finally announce the PC version of the game.
Hey.
Where they just weren't going to do it if you didn't win.
With this, I am delighted to be able to bring the beautiful music of this game
That would be petty and I would
to even
respect
more
it.
fans around the world.
今日はありがとうございました。Thank you.
Congratulations to Final Fantasy, and now it's time for a tease of what's next from a legendary gaming franchise.
Okay.
Who could it be?
Not actual gameplay. Shadow? What?
Shadow?
Oh my god.
Legendary is a strong
It
word.
is legendary, yes.
Not with
Yeah,
racing
that's all
after
you
it.
got
It's
to
not.
know. We're sure about Sonic Racing Cross World in 2025. I've had the pleasure of playing it, and trust me, it is a ton of fun. Next
It
year,
is
fans
a
will get
game.
to experience the Mafia franchise like never before in Mafia: The Old Country, an origin story set in the brutal criminal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Tonight, we have the world's first look at this cinematic narrative action game.
Actually sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, that's
What
a
the hell
cool
have
place.
they ever set a game in that?
All of the men in this room are bound by blood. This is a family. And in
Huh.
this family, we
I like period pieces, so.
Mafia's fun.
It is not forgiving.
I've never played a Mafia game.
To betray one is to betray all. Do you wish to commit
I thank you for the note, Winkle, and the super.
life
Dude, this looks kind of dope.
I do. To become a man of honor, repeat these words.
Red Dead Sicily.
I swear my loyalty to this family. My flesh must burn like this saint. If I do not keep my oath, welcome, Enzo.
Dude, I want to play that.
Yeah, I could
I've
do
never
that.
played a Mafia game. That
They're
looks
fun.
awesome.
Like it scratches like a Grand Theft Auto itch, but completely serious. Like it's hard to describe.
Takes itself seriously.
Yeah.
Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, Neva, and UFO.
Because Grand Theft
50.
Auto is a satire.
The Game Award goes
like,
to
through and through.
Velatro. Congratulations again. Now the nominees
Everyone's
for
telling
Best
me I should
Mobile
play
Game.
Lorelei and the Laser
AFK
Eyes.
Journey, Velatro, Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero.
Velatro.
They're not gonna win. There's no way.
Velatro.
Whoa!
Yes!
Nice!
Velatro
wow, good. Good. That is healthy. That is healthy.
Oh, sweet.
Ooh.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Oh,
Xenoblade Saga,
shit.
Hellblade 2, and Silent Hill 2.
Let's give it to Silent Hill. Silent Hill needs one. Get one. Get one. Get one.
I've heard so. I was gonna say I've heard so many compliments about
Good
Hellblade
pick.
from a sound perspective
pick.
specifically.
Yeah.
Started with 30 down to these 5. Black Myth Wukong, Genshin Impact,
And all the gacha.
Elden Ring,
Yeah.
Shadow of the Erd Tree, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero.
Does Genshin still have
The
it?
Game Award,
Gonna be
100%
Genshin, right?
by the global community selected this, goes to Black Myth Wukong. Congratulations,
Oh. Okay.
there's still
Wow.
more Game Awards to go and more game announcements ahead. But right now, here's a look at Infinity Nikki, which has already achieved 20 million downloads, and a look at the new shooting star scene for the first time anywhere.
What we doing here?
What the? Oh my god. Oh, you know how much I love random run cycles through environments. Freaking love it.
What we doing? The collection of mini games. Elsa? Okie dokie dealio. Got a statue of the Crystal Legs art. Water train. I like those owls. Very cute.
The coziest open world game.
Everything I've done for my family.
Yeah. Another Mafia game?
No, it's Mafia 2. they're doing the trilogy, so I guess they're doing like a re-release, remaster. What's going on here? I guess they're just going on sale.
Oh,
They're just going on
definitive.
sale.
Okay, it's on sale. They're just announcing a sale.
2 is great. 2 is just go to 2, I think.
Go to 2? Okay.
Yeah. Not the Summon of War Chronicles.
This looks extremely mobile.
What? Well, huh?
Oh no, never mind. It's just extremely generic. First Mafia remake's really good. Okay, cool. I'm not. Okay.
Oh, okay. Play on PC. All right. People want that. People say that
probably.
Yeah.
Probably into that.
People say that all the time. They want that kind of thing.
Trailers. Now you get to play the game.
Always enjoyed playing Game Boy on my TV with that. Was it an N64 add-on? GameCube? I forget.
The best part, with the Google Play Games, you can seamlessly sync your favorite titles across mobile and PC. Check it out and go play.
There's a SNES thing? Had to have been one for N64, I think.
Game Awards winner,
I didn't have a
Laura
SNES.
Bailey, and Emmy Award winner, Aaron Paul.
Oh, it's Aaron Paul.
Oh my God. It is just so awesome.
That's your guy from that
Laura
show.
Bailey. I did not hear Aaron Paul.
Laura Bailey.
Sorry, what was that guy?
That's that guy from that show, right?
It is the guy from the show, yes.
All right.
Right? I mean, Last of Us, Spider-Man, Critical Role. I'm honored to say that I got to work with you on Dispatch, the game that we're actually announcing
It's the guy you have to
tonight.
look at every time you're right and people say he can't keep getting away with it.
Yes, yes,
You
of
know, we
course.
never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but you know, technically we never shared the booth, but it is cool if I tell people, our friends out there, that we work together.
Wait, no. Let me get this straight. You are asking if it's okay to tell people you worked with me?
Yeah.
No.
No, this is just a flat no.
Flat no, yeah. Listen, Evan.
That's funny, but that's actually Aaron, not
I'm sure it
Evan.
is,
But yeah.
Look, I get it. You were in like
Kristen saved me
the
from
greatest show
actors
of all
doing
time.
shenanigans.
Everybody loved The Wire.
Absolutely not. We're actors.
Hey,
who do
Kyle, you should watch.
That's TV.
Right.
You should really watch Breaking Bad.
It's nothing against the people or what they've done.
This is art. Plus, I find it kind of strange that we've been backstage the whole time and you're only.
Wait, Kura, why
acting
can't you let the
Well,
homies know you
told
fuck
me
with
not
this?
to speak to you backstage when I came
You talking about
up.
No, I
the
told
game
you not to
before?
look at me,
The
okay?
Nikki game?
Listen,
Wow.
Evan. Acting is listening.
Okay.
We're back
Got
there
it.
all night. You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look, I guess I was just.
But they are getting a little long in the
starstruck
tooth with these
meeting
shticks.
You know.
In the beginning, they had
be
some people that
honest.
were pretty good at
I
it.
know,
This
we're
is just
reading
dragging
off
on
the
a bit
prompter,
too
but it
long.
still felt really good to hear you say that.
Yeah.
I think they're off script at this point, and they're just having fun.
What'd I say about looking at me, though?
Sorry. All right, here is the world premiere trailer for the game Laura and I worked on separately
Yay.
together.
They got there.
You're like a man.
But you know, we all got to do it.
Yeah.
Performing. It's just how you learn.
Yeah.
Just on the inside. My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an
It's like Telltale.
Oh, maybe.
This is SDN. How can we help you? You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange,
this is
we can make you Mecha Man
very
again.
well animated,
Plus
like
a
the.
dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
There's a consistency to it that I'm like, I feel like I'm just watching a show.
Sure. Smooth.
Oh wait, do I get to actually manage heroes and dispatch them?
What are you doing in Visigal? Is that your car?
It is a Telltale.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
It is?
You're right at home behind that.
Well, not
desk,
really,
'cause you're no
actually,
hero.
but you know what I mean. That's not.
Oh, wait, no. It is. It's a Telltale.
Oh my god.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're. You know what? Help yourself.
That's actually fucking funny.
That might actually be really fun.
Well, there we go.
What's your name, little guy?
My name's Beef and I'm naked. Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what it sounds like.
Well, now you have a voice for your dogs, Garrett.
Oh no!
I hope the game is actually good, right? Because yeah, it's gonna tell a story great, but the actual like management is fun.
Gameplay.
Sam
game,
Lake from
yeah.
Remedy.
Oh yeah, Sam Lake. The man, the myth, the legend.
It's the guy from the video games that makes the video games isn't in the video games.
The face of Max Payne.
I was back.
Oh, yes.
Oh, my God.
It felt like a loop. I'd lost track of how many times I'd been here, how many awards I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best
This
Narrative.
is pretty good.
The nominees were each incredible. Frankly, I was so impressed by the storytelling genius, I was overcome by a nasty fit of jealousy. But they would never need to know that. Played cool. On the stage, I felt an urge to dance. That's what we all wanted. I'd save it for another time.
This is good.
Keep this short. Here are the nominees for
Yes, that's how you do it.
That was
but that's scripted
well
and
done.
rehearsed.
Oh my
too.
God, that was
beautiful.
And for best narrative.
Yeah.
It's upon us.
Dang, that was
Sending
good.
you to Hawaii. Someone there who wants to meet you. You ready for this, Kasuga?
All right. We're going down to the shirt. I'm hot.
I will show you a world with honor.
The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them on my skin.
Mary died of that damn disease.
I mean,
3
Silent
years
Hill
ago.
2. I know they re-released,
don't
but
think
it's
it's gonna
such
win.
a good
It'd be
It's
good.
so good.
I think a new story should win.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like metaphor.
It had its time.
Metaphor. There it is.
Okay.
Nice. Good call.
Nice.
So you can
We've got
try
a shit ton of
Metaphor?
wins for Metaphor, for Balatro, for Astrobot, and 2 for Black Myth. Anyone else I'm missing that's gotten multiple awards?
今日は本当に素敵な素晴らしい賞ありがとうございます。RPG を今まで作ってきて本当に物語こだわって作ってきたので
Yeah, Hellblade's won
この賞
twice,
いただけて本当に嬉しいと思ってます。関係したスタッフみんなと喜びを分かち合いたいと思いますし、何より遊んでくれたゲームプレイヤーの皆さんに心より感謝を申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
Helldivers got 2 as well. Yeah, that's a good point.
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel so happy and so honored to be up here on stage at this incredible show. I think storytelling is a really important part of games. And I think knowing that we focused on making stories throughout our career, and knowing that we've been honored here in this way today is really honoring. So additionally, I'd like to thank everybody at the studio who has helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this. So thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Hoshino Sojima. That's really amazing. Metaphor Refantasio. I love these moments where we're able to pass the torch from a previous winner to a brand new honoree. Thanks to Sam Lake as well for coming out for that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you.
Okay.
This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
It's just going to be a culmination.
Ooh. Oh, that is a big drum.
That is a large drum.
I would dedicate so much time to learn how to play that thing.
Where are we going with this?
The keytar. Look at the left. There's a keytar.
You're right. There is a
Look
guy.
at that.
There is a keytar.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okami? Oh my god, it's Okami.
Yeah, you called it.
Look at that.
Holy shit.
That would be interesting to see in a modern era. Oh.
Just Okami sequel?
Sequel.
With the canned wolf howl in the background.
It was one button on the keytar, and he pressed it.
Wow. Man, I'm back in
Oh my
college
God, what
watching
an
E3
amazing
with my
moment.
roommates.
Together again, Takeuchi-san and Kamiya-san and his new studio that we're also announcing, Clovers. Production is just about to begin on the Okami sequel, and I am beyond honored we could share this very special announcement here at our 10th anniversary celebration. Thank you to Capcom and the Tujimoto family for this anniversary gift. Still to come, Game of the Year, but right now, here's some much-awaited news on the release timing for Crimson Desert from Pearl Abyss.
Oh, thank God. I've been waiting all night to hear about
The
Crimson Desert
continent
from
of
Pearl Abyss.
A land soaked in blood by the battles of those who seek peace and those who seek to shatter it. Here begins the saga of the Greynames.
I feel bad for this kid. Following the Okami reveal.
Right.
The rifts they have created will return everything to nothing.
So it's tough follow.
We seek to correct this.
I have my own vision.
Like a Skyrim? It's an open world?
Bringing comrades.
What I can tell you now is that
You
this
learn how to
mission
cook? That's
will
a selling
restore
point, I
the
think, for many gamers.
It looks like Black Desert. Like, it's just a
Oh, you get to do the Legend of Zelda thing.
crafty,
Jump out of
loud MMO.
Black Desert. Oh, okay, yeah. It's solo Black Desert, you're saying.
Okay.
Oh, Pearl Abyss makes Black Desert. Oh, all right.
For those who have died. For those who have survived. And for those who will live on. This is our mission.
Crimson Desert. Okay.
The world's best gaming processor, advanced by AMD.
Nice
Wait,
job,
is
guys.
it?
Well done.
Who decided it was the world's best?
You sell the pen. You just, the world's you missed the world's coziest game,
So like
Kristen.
9 out of 10 computers recommend this
It-
processor.
there were haunting doll faces on screen, and it claimed to be the world's coziest game.
Buddy, thanks for your first super ever. You appear to be in good company tonight. Not the first such claim I've seen. I think you got some new friends.
Fortnite has advertised how many times tonight? 3 at least.
Fortnite has the most money.
Yes.
So, as you do. If they wake up and say I can't take one more Fortnite ad, I'm gonna die.
What a nightmare I was having. I dreamed we were still at the Game Awards.
We are!
No!
Yep. And even worse, I heard a Final Fantasy game is up for Game of the Year.
Well, my Final Fantasy is for this show to be over.
Yeah, right? And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
That's like giving a Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-order bonuses.
Oh! Hey, look! I think the show's about to get better.
Oh, yeah. Time to watch Keighley make a fool of himself again.
Exactly. I love this show.
More Jeff Keighley.
Yeah, what a moron. Look at him.
Give it. Bring it to us.
Look at him standing there. What a maroon.
Glad they invited Twitter comments to the
the Muppets. All right, welcome back to the Game Awards, everyone. Before we present Game of the Year, I just wanted to come out here and reflect on the moments we've shared over the past decade. And tonight, there have been so many incredible announcements. I can't believe the show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all the studios and developers for helping us make it happen. So I just want to say thank you to so many of you here in the person who have believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create this event. And thank you to the fans around the world for taking your time to watch this show every year.
He's been working hard. I was reading about his journey and where he started and how he's pulled the show together. Like, this is this dude's dream.
To keep the Game Awards and the game industry growing around the world.
It's a good show this year, too.
Now, because tonight is such a special show, we do have one more thing. One of our industry's most celebrated developers has been hard at work in complete secrecy, building a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before. What you're about to see is captured entirely in the game engine. And we're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
If I see one more Half-Life ring chat, I'm gonna scream.
That sounds like Star Wars. The suffering of generations must be endured to achieve our divine end. Semperian scripture, 1986.
Now it just sounds like a 70s sci-fi film.
Yeah, right? It transitioned really well. 2001, A Space Odyssey.
No, I mean, if it's new and original, I mean, I got no guesses.
Porsche in space?
Yeah, Porsche.
What?
Are you into that, Garrett?
I
Porsche
don't know
in
what
space?
to make of that. I mean, I like Porsche, but not
But
as...
like, is the fantasy? Would you drive?
I've never fantasized about
Porsche spaceships.
civilian vehicles as spaceships. Yeah, this is captured in engine. This game looks good. This is a Naughty Dog game. That's an interesting thing to consider. The Porsche spaceship is throwing me hard. I do not know what to make of that. The rest of this is...
Jordan, tell me something good. Well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around the Semperian moon.
Excellent.
How is that excellent? He's next to fucking Semperia. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it is never heard from again.
Superstitions.
Little alien and that lady is very Twin Peaks coded.
Yeah.
These are facts.
You worry too much.
You know what I worry just right about? I say we
Love a good space jacket.
or how about we find a new lead? He's not worth it. I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
Can you please blame him?
Oh, that's that
I don't need
actor.
another hunter swooping in.
Colin Graves up there in the picture.
No one is crazy enough to go there.
He clearly
Oh,
is.
up top, that's Kumail
And so
Nanjiani.
am
Yeah.
I, so claim him, or I will find another agent.
Anyone else with all your fucking shit? Okay, alright, you know what? There, you're the boss.
Okay.
Thank you.
Listen, kid,
Yeah, it's a little Cowboy Bebop-y. You're not wrong.
I'll see you on the other side.
Very VHS futurism. I really like the vibes.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what else to make of this.
Sony.
Sony.
Okay,
Some
okay.
product
Yeah.
placement with Taco Bell. Ooh, CDs now
I'm-
instead of albums.
yeah.
You know that old tech.
Adidas.
Wow, there's a lot of product placement in this. Crash Bandicoot?
Uncharted. Last
yeah.
One. I mean, it's the studio, right?
Wow, huh?
It is Naughty Dog.
Frickin' oh wow, frickin' sound sword.
Wow. I was expecting
Oh,
guns.
that
to
logo
screw me with the sword.
is awesome.
The Heretic Prophet. The
Damn.
title is even sci-fi title novels.
That's pretty sick.
I'm
There you
very
have
into
it.
this.
That was
Intergalactic,
cool.
The Heretic Prophet, a brand new franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation, directed by Neil Druckmann and starring Tati Gabrielle as Jordan Munn. I'm also happy to share that the trailer you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross.
Oh, fuck yes.
The game has been in development since 2020, and we can't wait to learn more. Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation for that special announcement.
Dude, Reznor's
And now to
soundtracks are
present the biggest
fantastic.
honor of the night, over the past decade, 10 distinguished titles have been recognized as Game of the Year. Please welcome last year's winner from Larian, Sven Vinka.
I realize you guys have been sitting here for over 3 hours, but I still have some time credits from last year to cash in. So, so it turns out that not only will I be the one who will know as first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The Oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to service a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the game.
Yeah, he's laying it out.
He's
like numbers on a
ripping.
spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users to exploit. And they didn't make decisions they knew were short-sighted and function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the Oracle. Winning Game of the Year turned out to be a life-changing event for us. It was an amazing thing. To those who will win Game of the Year 2024, you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes, okay? So now, to pay tribute to the nominees for Game of the Year, once again, Lorna Balfe and the TGA Orchestra.
That's one of my favorite lead-ins I've ever seen.
It was amazing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get the medley.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
We've been waiting all night.
Flute guy's back.
You got a different flute.
Yeah, he did.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's why the guitar's there.
Him and Flute Man.
Wow, this translates
Yes.
really
They got a
well.
different flute.
He's gonna have a different flute for everyone. Meanwhile, look at that drum man in the middle.
How do I super chat the guitar guy? I've heard so much of the soundtrack hanging out with Kyle.
It's a fun soundtrack. We're in the 0.1% listeners.
0.001%. Top
Oh,
listener.
you were on your Spotify
Yeah.
Wrapped? Oh, that's good.
Oh, he picked up a new flute.
Ooh. All these one instrument plebs, and he's just going through. Although that clear trumpet.
Yeah.
Dude, that trumpet is blowing my mind.
Right?
Oh, he's got a big one. He saved the best for last.
Yes. Oh wow, that's the biggest one yet. Oh,
And then he's got a tiny one. just showing off.
Damn, that's hype. Oh my God.
Sparks
They
coming
made a big
down.
deal. Well done.
I got goosebumps.
I care. I care about Game of the Year.
Care about Flute Man.
In his pajama
That's some-
pants, no less.
It's plaid. Plaid is classy.
Like if Flute Man thanking the audience, they know they brought him back to show off because of last year.
And the Game of the Year is... What? Astrobot!
Wow.
Really?
Dude, good for them.
Yeah.
I didn't have them for Game of the Year at all.
Flute's
Holy
gonna
shit.
fly.
Yeah, no, I respect the shit out of that.
Now you gotta floss because they got the characters flossing, doing their little dances. Yeah, good for them.
Damn.
I'll see if I still remember what Kyle taught me.
You can do it.
Do it, Garrett. Yes, yes.
Yes, there you go. You got it.
Yeah.
You got it. Nice.
Floss of the year, Garrett. Floss of the year.
Kyle taught me something. For those that don't follow Grinding Gear lore, Kyle taught me that at our meetup this year. Man, I'm buzzing. Like, good for them.
Yeah. It really was a solid game.
That is a celebration of gaming for that to win.
Yes.
It's the most video game-ass video game.
Yeah,
Like-
it's joyful.
Nothing can prepare you for that. Thank you so much. I'm thinking once again to all the Asobis back in Japan. You know, all 65 of them right now, they're crying. So please, a round of applause for them.
You Asobis.
Thank you.
You need to stop, Kyle.
It's you guys as well. You know, when I thought about, why this game, give people joy and smiles on their faces, I think it came down to the people every day making the game and doing exactly that. I think, when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave. They put the user first always, never thought about any calculation. It was just about the kids, especially, because we had this huge, huge privilege to be potentially the first game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much.
Yes.
So Team Asobi, really, from the bottom of our heart, well done and thank you so much. Now, thank you.
Damn, they're not wrong. Like,
I have to thank a few more people because a lot of people contributed to this game, of course, in SIE and PlayStation or Family. Herman, who give the studio a chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believed in Astro even before we did. Ken Chan on marketing, and many, many other people that I'm not mentioning. Astrobot is full of 30 years of PlayStation history. And actually, a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return, just because they cared about celebrating 30 years. So to them as well, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. And then last and not least, and you want to stay for this one because I didn't plan to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Platformers, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time. But let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers, and it was really, really great. So
I got a gray box.
We are in Japan. We're in Tokyo. They are in Kyoto. But I want to pay tribute to the company who really put platformers and showed us innovation and quality consistently and inspired us to actually make the game that we made. So that's also, and I've managed not to mention them, have you noticed? But you all know who they are, and many other companies that have been inspired over the years, so that's really, really important. And we want to pay tribute to them tonight. So from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. It's amazing, and we'll see you again. Thank you so much.
Yeah, a Sony exclusive winning Game of the Year, name-dropping Mario Brothers.
Yeah.
This is about as wholesome as video games get.
Seriously.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no tongue-in-cheek in
Congratulations, Astrobot, and that is going to do it for our 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. More than anything, I hope tonight made you believe the future of our medium is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations to the winners, and thanks to all the incredible teams around the world who shared their upcoming work with us today. Putting together this show has been so special to our team, personally and professionally. Thanks to all of you for showing up and believing in me and the Game Awards. We'll see you back here at the Peacock Theater for the Game Awards 2025, our 12th show live on Thursday, December 11th, 2025. Thank you, happy holidays, and have a good night.
There we go.
Damn, dude.
That was a great show.
Yeah.
And the confetti.
Best one I've watched.
I feel like
Easily.
I actually watched.
Muppet Dance.
Damn, I watched some actual entertainment tonight. I watched some actual ads, but how cool of Astrobot to win it.
Yeah.
What a capstone. What a show of video gaming as a whole.
That was a great freaking award show. Hell yeah. Well, dang. I'm not really mad about anything. Sure, someone, somewhere, they're gonna be.
Oh, I guess if you, yeah. But
I can't get over the Mario Brothers name drop.
Yeah, so what's the significance there? What's I mean, because everyone played those games growing up.
Yeah, I know, but you just like, because it was an exclusive, and because this is an exclusive that is like nothing but a love letter to Sony. Like, you know, I don't know. That means a lot to me. Like, we started the stream off like poking fun at the console wars and talking about how dumb it is. To me, it's like, there you go, there it is. Why are we worrying about that?
I mean, Mr. Baldur's Gate, I thought his speech was phenomenal.
Oh, he was laying it
the
down.
highlight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he said it so succinctly without. I think a lot of those call-outs were done very well because it wasn't F the corporations. It was a more mature and succinct way of saying F the corporations. And you know what? When you treat people like people and do have fair treatment and wages and you care about human beings, look what can be accomplished. It's not impossible like you've been trying to sell us it is. It's literally not. It just takes hard work.
Nor did it have to be like a quippy, takedown, aggressive, overly vitriol. Like, it was just a celebration and truths. They were so simple.
Yeah, it was a happy thing rather than a hatred-fueled thing, which is very important.
Yeah, because it's such a fine line to walk to talk about that kind of stuff, especially on such a big platform. I love that. I love thumbing your nose. I love giving the man the finger. I love all that kind of stuff. But it's so easy to come off as preachy and have people shut the door. And there's a lot of folks that'll be like, well, who cares about those people? But there's value in trying to reach people that you don't agree with. Like, so yeah, I think that was absolutely expertly delivered. It did not feel preachy. It, like you said, it didn't feel angry or vitriolic. And there's just, I don't know, like, not getting sappy. There's so much of that in and around games these days.
Well, and the dude who helped developers find jobs, like, I was shocked that didn't turn into an ad. And no, it was just literally like, here's this man, let's celebrate him. And at no point, I was fully expecting Indeed.com at the end.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
it's
cool.
nuts because it's so creative, right? And like, these are huge groups of tons of creatives trying to work together, and the reality of the funding of all of that, it's so easy for it to get in the way. On top of everything else that can get in the way, which is just like simply that many creatives in a room, everyone's not going to agree. Like, it's amazing anything gets across the finish line. It's the same thing with movies. Like, it's incredible anything gets made, anything gets in our hands. So yeah, that was I don't know. I saw it as kind of a celebration of that, of just like the poor damn creatives, like, that just keep getting laid off. And I look at Astrobot and I'm like, wasn't that also mentioned in an earnings call as not selling as much as they would like? And I'm just like, boy, I hope this counts for something. I hope they let them continue making and building Astrobot into the mascot that I know it can be, and I already feel like it is. Because, like, I don't know, there's been Marios that haven't sold that well. Imagine if Nintendo was like, yeah, sorry, Miyamoto, Sunshine didn't do numbers. You're out of here. And everything that we wouldn't have gotten as a result of that stifled creativity.
Hell yeah. But what a freaking statement to make on my first Game Awards. So they're all like this, right? So next year, we all come back here. We all have a fabulous time.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be hard to follow that. We're gonna be back to sponsored by Doritos next year. Like, which, by the way,
Nothing
Doritos,
but
if you're
up.
listening, I do love your product.
Damn, they got some shit to look forward to too.
Yeah.
Intergalactic.
That was impressive.
Yeah.
That was hype. That was cool.
I don't know. I don't know if it's the corner of the internet that we're in or whatever, but I feel like it's popular to hate on Naughty Dog games. I fucking love Naughty Dog games. I love them so freaking much. That game looks amazing.
What's to hate on them for?
I don't want to have that. I'm feeling good right now. I don't want to have that conversation.
Okay, fair enough. I'll ask you another time. It seemed like they make functional story games. I like them.
Yes, they do.
Got any Musha to look forward to?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know about that Turok. I don't know about third-person Turok. That didn't seem right.
I don't know about third-person Turok
I don't
either.
know
That other than name and there being dinosaurs, that didn't elicit any sort of kind of response from my system as someone who played Turok 64 back in the day. But that doesn't, I don't want to write it off too fast, because like, please don't just keep mining my nostalgia. Like, try something new. But yeah, it just looked a little straightforward. Like when you yelled, "Show me something crazy," and then it ended, I was like, shit, I'm with Kyle. I wanted to see a nutsoid gun. But
Witcher 4. Witcher 4 looks sick.
Mm-hmm. I'm on board.
That's probably the hypest thing that I'm like the grumpiest about. Like, the amazing cinematic, loved it, wonderful. I don't love super early announcements with no date and no gameplay.
Sure. But we know that they have the engine, and I played through 1, 2, and then 3, so I know what that team is capable of when it comes to that kind of stuff. And the way they progressed until they got to 3 was phenomenal. So because of that alone, I trust 4 could be something explosively amazing. But yeah, you never know. And Witcher 4 is a near and dear to me, so that one I'm automatically on board with. I'm biased as hell.
Was there a reason she didn't use her multi-dimensional green power-ups anywhere in that fight? Did she lose that ability?
I don't think so. I don't remember.
Maybe she loses it in the story of this game.
Yeah, it could be. She better play Gwent.
But also, why would she use it in that preview?
She was fighting a beast. Maybe, you don't whip it out so casually.
Yeah. Well, you might end up on a planet that's underwater, too, because remember when you're chasing after?
Yes, it could be dangerous to
yeah.
use. It was a great tonal piece.
Yeah.
I'm excited for that.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to see it on biggest surprise lists, because I'm like, it's not a surprise. Of course they're going to make another Witcher.
Well, they already confirmed. That's why they were messing around with Siri and Cyberpunk and all that.
Oh, yeah.
It basically confirmed they were doing another one anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, and one of the, I think, was it the voice actor of Geralt, like, got in trouble because he was on some show and he was just like, yeah, I'm going back in for Geralt, but I'm not going to be the main character this time.
Geralt.
Yeah, I believe he was officially reprimanded and in a playful way slapped by somebody at CD Projekt Red. I didn't dive deep on that, so my memory is a little fuzzy, but I believe he let that slip somewhere.
Co-op Elden Ring. That is going to move some numbers.
I am very, very hyped about that, because you and I have been like dying to try co-op Elden Ring, so much so that we will be doing seamless co-op Elden Ring as part of our charity stream a week from today. You and I tried that out, worked flawlessly.
Yeah, I actually did.
Yeah, I've heard there could be issues with like quest progression, so I don't know if we're gonna have issues like getting our horse or anything, but we might want to do a little digging on that. But it's something you and I have been just dying to do, and now that we're getting in like an official co-op anything, like I'm very excited about that. And it looks like it can be more than 2 people, so like we can roll up in there with a 14 crew,
squeezing in some old bosses and stuff. That's adorable. That's what people want.
Kristen runs in, kicks you out of the couch, and says, "Look what I can do."
I mean, yeah.
Yells blood for the blood god and then tells me if I interfere, she'll kill me too.
Basically, throw my minis on the table while I'm at it.
Yeah. Oh man, I got a couple messages we haven't gotten to yet. Kura, thanks for the super, and for ripping on other producers of PC hardware by saying AMD is cheap and doesn't kill your motherboard. Savaz sent a super just for the Kung Pao reference Kristen made.
When did I make a Kung Pao? Oh, the Taco Bell.
You were doing Taco Bell. You were doing Taco Bell.
Product placement with Taco Bell.
It was, yes.
But I get it. It's that time period too, right? So I think it is absolutely 100% done on purpose. I don't think it's we needed to fund this game.
I also have Naughty Dog trust, and I'm like, if you need to put Pepsi in Terminator 2, go for it.
But they
Let's
did.
see what happens.
They freaking did
They
in those
did,
movies.
yeah.
Go back to those movies and tell me there aren't crazy,
There's
weird
all kinds of
product
Jurassic
placements.
Park and Mercedes. It made no sense, but like I trust them enough to see what they're gonna cook up with it.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold up. I'm getting news. I'm getting word. It's coming in live that we are on Amanda Aiken's stream right now. Hi, Amanda's stream.
Hello.
I think Amanda's currently away from the stream.
Oh.
But hello, we're big fans.
How did this happen?
I have questions. But good to see you all.
Wait, we're in charge of her stream? We've taken over? What's going on?
Okay, so all right, we're doing Grinding Gear stream and we're doing the Amanda stream. Okay, so Amanda has appeared on our stream on our channel before, so you should come over here and give that a view. Amanda's wonderful, absolutely hilarious, horribly talented. Does that cover our bases?
Anyway, as we were. Yes.
Savas Super. So have you seen the RTG game vid where he scores Infinity in Balatro? No, I have not, and I am Googling that right now. I broke Balatro. All right, I'm pinning that. Forbidden Prelude, thank you for the sub. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox. Hope you enjoy your stay and your perks. You now have access to the lovely emotes that you're seeing in chat right now. Enjoy them. And then Perlescent, thank you for the 10 months of membership and informing us that Amanda has her Twitch stream playing y'all's current stream.
Yep, there we go.
So
multiple people have told on Amanda.
Beautiful.
So yeah, that was a phenomenal show. I'm highly entertained.
Dude, I didn't think the playing the music, like I saw some people talk about that, like, oh, you know what, how's Balatro gonna go and how are they gonna pull that off and how are they gonna do the different genres? Like, that was freaking hype. That was such a cool idea. And actually, I ended up really caring right before the end.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, it was massively.
They did that last year too. What's Flute Man's name?
Yeah.
What is Flute Man?
What is Flute Man's name?
I don't
We
know.
deserve to know his name.
I actually don't know Flute Man's
Let's
name.
see.
Does
Game
anybody-
Awards Flute Man.
Is Kyle faster than chat? I also have Amanda's chat up, so I can peep both at the same time.
Pedro
Eustache.
Pedro Eustache is the real winner of the night, according to this
For last year.
2022 article.
Or no, it wasn't last year.
He's been
was it?
fluting for a bit.
There we go. But he broke the internet.
That is absolutely fantastic. Oh my word. Hi, Tiger Dude 36. I'm just saying hi to people at Amanda's stream.
Wait.
All right, so we can close this out. You know, we can do a Q or an A from both our stream and Amanda's.
Yeah, if we leave, we turn off Amanda's stream, right? We don't want to do that. We
got to hold it down.
Yeah, we got to make sure
back.
Hold it down,
until
man.
Amanda's back. We got to make sure we stay on.
Mm-hmm.
We got to do it. I'm like, was she watching it on YouTube and then it just went to us afterwards?
It probably popped up. Yeah, because when they turned off their live stream, it showed a bunch of suggestions.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. All right. Well, to anyone else randomly popping into the Grinding Gear stream for the first time, hi. We play a lot of Final Fantasy and commentate over other game stuff. Hope you enjoy. If you don't like wonderfully spiky dark hair, maybe you'll like long, semi-curly hair. You know,
So-
we've got something for all hair enjoyers.
Looking at the culmination kind of lists of the night, it seems that Naughty Dog's Intergalactic is taken ahead of lists, followed by the Okami. I never played that. Was that a
I never played it
Nintendo
either.
exclusive or?
It was on the Wii, wasn't it?
I know
'Cause
it
you
was-
got to paint with the.
Yeah, there's artistry, and it was.
Oh, Okami, yeah, that was a Wii game. It was Zelda adjacent, you know, like a big, pretty adventure game. Oh, it was PS2 originally. Why did I think of that as a Wii game?
Did they add in the brush later?
Maybe that's just how I play it. I think my roommate had it for Wii.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they put it on the Wii.
Witcher 4 next, Elden Ring, NightReign, and then
That robot one.
yeah, Project Robot, Untitled Gen Design Game Project Robot, the head that flew away.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a
20th
title that
century.
could work. The head that flew
The
away.
head that flew away.
Robot game. The head that flew away.
Actually really like Dispatch. I hope that's a functional strategy game. I'm sure it's just going to be more of a Telltale select the dialogue
well, I mean,
options.
look at the voice acting cast.
It's a ballin' cast.
I don't think much has gone into gameplay, to be honest.
No, it's probably not got a lot. But
Which is fine. Their stories are
yeah,
great.
it was just make a story game out of it. It's fine.
Daz, thanks for the super. Sad Picor didn't win, but I'm happy Cassio did. Yeah, I was out of the loop. Much like last year, I was also out of the loop on the creator category. What was it you said during our morning stream today, Kyle? Was just like, oh, I bet nobody knows anyone because everyone's too busy.
They're all
and
too
not
busy.
playing the
Yeah, they're
same
all too busy
games.
doing their own thing. They have no idea.
Yeah. No.
Final Fantasy coming to PC. Clive going into Tekken.
Clive just going into everything.
Clive.
Just so much Ben Starr. All the Ben Stars are here. All of them.
Borderlands trailer was weird.
How so?
It was so serious.
But it got kind of wacky.
It
when
got got wacky in the sense that we like saw a crew.
But it was definitely like lore. Borderland. You like our
yeah,
lore.
yeah.
Here's some more lore for you.
I mean, that happens. I mean, Warhammer is nothing but a joke that went too far at the end of the day. So some comedies become serious over time.
Outer Worlds 2 ate all the wacky.
I don't know.
There was a decent amount of wacky.
And Virtua Fighter. Now we're into Sonic, so we're getting pretty deep. They put Sonic.
Wait, there's a Sonic. I miss.
Yeah, you missed
Sonic
Racing, yeah.
Crossworlds.
Yeah.
Is Shadow in there?
Well,
I'm
Shadow
a Shadow
walked
main.
out. Shadow walked
Did
out.
he skate out or walk
No,
out?
he walked out and got
Damn
in the
it.
car, and that was the
Got in
extent
the
of it.
car. He wasn't gonna skate.
It was 26 seconds
against
long.
Sonic.
It's a kart racer.
But what
I still
if
think
his-
it's a little weird with characters that are known for
What-
being fast that
what
you're
if
doing a
his-
kart racer, but
Sure, right. The cars are slower than they are. But ignoring this, what if Shadow has shoes that look like cars? Is that acceptable? In this racing game? Can you mod?
How
the
dare you
car
take away
shoes?
Sonic's his Shadow's iconic soaps? You would do that. He should upgrade to Heelys though. Because he does skate.
Escape a
He
Feelies,
does
his
actually
Feelies.
skate. I think he skates on
He
lasers.
tries to run away from those feelies all those times.
He does. Yeah, he skates on something. Oh, you missed earlier Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, which is. Did you ever play
No.
Blasphemous?
Blasphemous?
Remember that like pixel where the guy had the big jar of blood
I've
and he
been blasphemous.
put it on his head?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Vaguely.
Yeah, so they're getting a Ninja Gaiden. Gaiden.
That's how I've always heard it pronounced. I don't consider myself an expert by any means. But
Thick as
yeah.
Thieves was weird. That was a little too chummy.
People might accuse us of the same.
Yeah, fair. Slay the Spire 2, I forgot about that one. That was great. That was perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see from Slay the Spire. That looked awesome.
I'm so out of the loop. All I know is my friend Kyle loves it. That's all I know about
So
Slay the
chill.
Spire. Ladesta thanks for the super set coming in from the Arlo stream and working through the Shadowbringers post MSQ stuff. Also, Okami came out on the PS2 first in 2006 and is based on Japanese myth. Thank you for catching us
That is
up.
old. Damn.
We're old, Kyle.
Yeah.
We're up there.
I just remember it being, I guess it was a re-release on Wii then. Because I remember that being quite loud. I guess that's why it was loud.
Yeah. I guess people knew they liked it. Final Family, thanks for the 30. It is wild seeing 31 months next to people. Said, life sucketh mightily the last 6 months. Year, actually, LOL. But glad to catch the stream finally. Missed you guys and all the peeps in chat. Zelda emoji. Hopefully we're giving you a little escapism there, Final Family. Sorry, it's been a little rough.
Hope things are looking up for you.
I'll commiserate. 2024 has been a little on the tough side over in the wine zero world. Christopher Clayton, what's this? For Sonic, are race cars the equivalent of golf?
That's a good question. Yeah, but the calmness of golf, like the slowness compared to, because a car would have a maximum speed.
So they race in cars to go slower.
Right. Yeah, and there's not a good... And
So maybe it's like bowling?
Well, Christopher's got a good problem that they're showing here is that our run speed as humans is not very fast, and it's hard to come up with an activity where we go slower while still racing. Because if you get on a bike or in a car, we always go faster. So swimming, we actually do go slower.
We go slower than if we were to run.
That is a good point. That is a good point.
But you're not exerting additional energy.
Okay.
That's right. Yeah, you're using less energy.
I mean, you are. I have done a track day. It is exhausting to drive cars that hard, that fast all day. However, not as hard as it is to run as fast as you possibly can.
You could drive the car longer than you could run, right?
Yes.
Side by side.
100%.
So it can be physically exhausting.
But would it be more physically exhausting for a hedgehog to drive? Like, is his brain... I guess he can handle supersonic speeds.
Yes, otherwise he couldn't handle.
Would it be harder for him to concentrate in a much slower vehicle? Like when you play Mario Kart on the lowest speed and you're just hitting all the walls because you cannot for the life of you
Right, because you're
drive
sick of
it
this
correctly
shit.
because you're used to the faster speeds?
It's like playing Candyland after you played Settlers of Catan or something like that. Like you just can't.
Kyle, I have an idea. Just so we're on brand with what's happening over on another channel right now. Could you navigate to our channel and pull up Amanda's interview?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I could do that.
Just have that on right now instead of the spinning award.
Very well.
Just in the background, it'll be totally fine. It's all good. Oh my word. Let's see here. We got membership from CJ Majors. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Gearbox. Enjoy your stay. Appreciate the support. Vivian, thank you for the 28 months. I missed it all because I was making a holiday charcuterie board at work, but no Bloodborne port or remaster, so I'm sad. With any consolation, Vivian, I think you're in large company if you're sad about no Bloodborne remaster. A lot of people.
There were a lot of people. There was.
So what started that rumor?
I don't know where that rumor came from, but it was very prevalent. It was extremely prevalent.
Oh man, I overdid my highlights a bit back then.
I don't know. I think it's just bright. Didn't you still have the window back then? Because I still have the wall behind me, so I think you may have still had the window in your room. I think you're getting some sun.
Still had, but I can just tell that the blonde's going a lot higher up.
Mm.
So this is a lot more blonde. Yeah, I kind of like the more natural blend in I've got going on right now. What we've got going on from Linco, thank you for the super. I remember playing Okami 4 days nonstop in my teens. It made me scream like I was a high schooler again. Nice. So hyped. Yeah, chat was popping off. I can't believe I recognized it before we got into it. Oh, it was. Yeah,
Oh.
it was.
Did you shrink it?
Wait.
You're asking?
Did
Oh.
not
Her
see it
empty
coming.
room is covering
Yeah,
her
that's
face
true.
at the
Yeah,
moment.
let's see. Because if we, here, we do that, right? And then I think we can manage.
Little to the left.
Yeah, I think, and then we go. Something like that. There we go.
Oh, my word. She's at a party and coming back? Sounds like she might be gone for a while.
Wait, did she?
Oh.
Wait, but if we quit. Wait, hang on, though. I feel responsible, but also quite tired.
Does anyone know the estimated amount of time until Amanda is back? So I'm happy to hold it down for a few more minutes, but yeah, I am eepy. I'm eepy.
So wait, what we could do is that would be rebroadcasting, but we could leave up our video of her interview while we
And
go.
we just leave our stream.
We leave our
It's
stream
just-
going.
It's just chair streamception.
But we'll label it in the future to make sure that people coming and finding the VOD aren't confused why this is playing.
Oh, you just put up a message that says hi Amanda, and then just like less than 3 GG. It's so entertaining. Oh my word. Don't worry, Bloodborne fans. 10-year anniversary is in 2 months. We'll get our trailer then. Then it's a clown emoji. Huh? I don't know how to read into that. AS.
No, we keep hoping. I don't know. It was up in the Astrobot too.
Yeah.
Doesn't that mean something? Astrobot. Bloodborne was in Astrobot,
Mm-hmm.
and that won Game of the Year. So
Bloodborne
Blood
5 confirmed.
exactly. Velatra 7 confirmed.
Yep. Oh well, thank you, Doctor of Deliciousness, who's watching in both streams right now.
Wait. I think Casual Kirk might have it. Yes.
You got it?
There is a customization, and you can redirect viewers as your video ends. So there's a good chance as we log off, her autoplay will start playing our interview of her if I set this up correctly.
Genius.
There we go.
Absolutely genius. I was completely unaware of that feature on YouTube. So you can give it a nudge to go to something of your choosing?
It says add a live stream or premiere as your video ends. You can't set it to go to a certain video.
Oh, that's a shame.
Okay. No, it doesn't do that.
Oh.
So the best we could do is make it sit on defeating despair. So at least that's up. So it doesn't just open something random, some random YouTube video.
Well, Amanda, if you ever end up seeing this, good to see you again.
And good night, everybody. Thanks for joining us.
GG, y'all. We'll see you Monday.
Or maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow a little
Kyle's
bit.
streaming tomorrow.
I might do a little, I got to do Alliance here. I got to get my coin, so I'll probably just live stream that. So I might see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Nice.
Night.
Thanks for joining us, Kristen.